Yeah.
We're live.
We're live.
Thank you for the raid, Violet, and hello to Salem and Finance, and thank you for the sub. Really appreciate it.
Now, Finance has never gotten a song. Ryan, would you like to do a song for Finance?
Oh, shoo-bop, shoo-wa-da-da, shoo-bop, shoo-wa-da-da, shoo-bop, shoo-wa-da-da, shoo-bop, shoo-wa. Oh, Finance. We go to the same gym class in school. Oh, Finance.
Finance.
I think your kid sneakers are so cool. But you sign my yearbook behind the bleachers and give me a smoochy smooch.
Smooch,
Finance. You're the one for you. Da, da, da. That's the song.
There you go, Finance. That's your subscriber song. You can't tell, but that was piped in. Ryan pre-recorded that.
Yeah. It looks like they'll need to call it the 6 seasons now. Love a good doo-wop. Is it?
Clap. Thank you. Aguila did their part. Thank you.
Yeah, you might not be the right one for you. Honestly, haven't we all felt that we're not the right one for us sometimes?
Yeah.
Isn't it relatable?
Yeah. We're like, this can't be right. Is this the finished form?
No, I don't think. I'd like to take it back. Hi, everybody. How are you? I saw Stod, Kelly, Anne, Aguila, Xyloboris, a linguist. How are you guys? Oh, darn it. I want a smooch from Finance, and I couldn't get it. But that was a test, and you passed.
Oh, their marriage shall proceed.
The marriage shall proceed. You have passed 3 of my 6 trials. I may appear at any time.
3 more. Are you all ready? There's 3 more.
There's 3 more. I appear as a pizza delivery man, and I'm like, would you smooch me for a pizza?
Like, no, and that's not a thing. Like,
Takes the mustache off me.
Yeah.
Give me this.
Come on. Get out of here.
Hey, Sarcastic. How are you?
Violet, what were you playing? That was pizza delivery.
Hey, YDKJ Donnie is following us. Thank you. You don't know Jack fan, I assume.
Thank you.
Appreciate the follow. The final test will be at the wedding. Ashley and I will swing in on ropes.
From chandeliers.
And I'm not going to tell you. Thanks.
I
won't tell you what the test will be, but I'm just saying, have all your props ready.
Yeah, you better have high ceilings because we're swinging in whether it makes sense or not.
Whether it makes sense or not. You might, if you look up, you might see us in the rafters before the wedding because we have to get ready.
Yeah. We aren't going to do like a safety test. We're not crazy.
No,
so like you'll have to block out some time for us.
And we might need to reinforce some beams.
Yeah, right. Which is it? It's a Poe, right? Isn't there a Poe where like a little man swings in onto the chandeliers? That is a thing. Wait,
are you thinking
everybody?
of a really festive version of Mask of the Red Death?
Oh no!
Oh, I'm the Red Death. I'm swinging around, coming on here to give you the plague.
Isn't there one of them where I think there's a book where a short story where I think he's specifically a little man, but I don't remember in what way, so I apologize.
Okay.
Or maybe it's the monkey one? Rumorg? No.
Yeah, well, I've never read that particular one. This is only like short story.
He wants revenge. He wants revenge, and he comes in on the chandelier.
The monkey does?
No, the little man.
Okay.
I think it's a Poe story. I don't remember which one. I had to read all of them in college.
All right, well, somebody Google Poe Little Man.
I went to circus school and said that you had to read all the literature involving.
Sarcastic, I'm glad your toe's not broken. Glad to hear our invites are coming through. Kind of like the Phantom stud. The Phantom is more of a chandelier falling, though, right?
Am I misremembering? Maybe I'm crazy. I'll look it up.
Violet, Cook Serve Delicious. I've never played 3. I like the original Cook Serve Delicious. That's a good game. That would be fun to play at some point.
There's a robust pretzel dilemma happening in Discord, by the way, in case anyone needs to get over to Discord.
Yeah, I've been voting in the individual, the what do you call it when it's like a test? Like doesn't the British call like a cricket test?
Oh,
I've been voting in the tests. But I don't know, what's going to come out on top.
Still with the pretzel, says Stott.
Still with the pretzel.
Poe's story, little guy chandelier. Huh, that's weird. Didn't work out.
Hop Frog? Oh, you know what, Salem? I never played Bug Snacks. I bought it and didn't play it. I gotta check that out. Oh, you're British, Donnie? You know what?
It's fair.
Okay, but isn't
no one knows any idea what I'm talking about.
There's some sport, and I want to say it's a British sport where there are tests, and it's not like that. It doesn't mean the same thing as like the word test. It's like like a meet or a game basically as part of a series. Yeah. Somebody knows
what I'm talking about. It's like the pre-qualifying games. Is that right?
I don't know if it's pre-qualifying or if it's during the thing.
I remember Hop Frog. That's the one where they like race the frogs, right? Or is that Mark Twain?
That sounds like Mark Twain.
And one of them, he feeds them like rocks or something.
That's Mark Twain.
Wait.
Overs. I swear there are tests. This stream is over until somebody agrees with me.
This is a test.
This is a test. The emergency Ryan system. A man with dwarfism is kidnapped and made court gestures, says Neo. That sounds like it could be what you're remembering.
That is, I think, what I'm thinking. Is it called Hop Frog?
Maybe it's Hop Frog.
Wow.
Test cricket is a specific format. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm saying. Odd linguist. Cricket has tests. They're the long games that span multiple days. I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Okay. But it's a specific kind of cricket, is what it sounds like. Not that I know anything about cricket or sports, but I think it sounds very cool to say tests.
Well, it turns out we were both right, Ryan. That's it. That's the whole stream. It's just we say something crazy, and then we make everyone at home in their living rooms look it up for us.
Figure out, contort some way in which we could be correct.
Which we could be correct.
Yeah, and maybe that's what I'm thinking of, that they were called tests in the Bulls match game.
Oh. Wait, Bulls came up recently on the internet. Oh, I haven't seen this whole clip, so maybe this is popular and it just got to me. But what's the comedian that does the chicken shop dates? Amelia.
Oh, she's great. Amelia Somethingberg.
Yeah.
She's great.
She does one with Jesse Eisenberg, and they're trying to talk about bowling. And she's like, it's similar to bowls. And he's like, what? She's like, bowls. And he's like, are you saying a different word than us? They do like a full Abbott and Costello bit, but I think they genuinely can't figure out what they're talking about.
Right.
Good old bowls.
And that's cheating, and you know it.
That's cheating. You have to wait for the previews to be over. I'm eating my dinner, chat, right now. I'm being very rude. I didn't bring enough for the whole class.
Now, what are you eating? I know, but this is for the benefit.
Yeah, this is
Mr.
for pretending. Thanks for pretending you didn't know.
Yeah.
I'm having spicy chicken spicy chicken fries from Burger King. The spicy kind. I like those. And some fries from Burger King. And a giant Dr. Pepper from Burger King.
Oh, that is a big Dr. Pepper.
Head size.
I have a dinner chat, although I don't know if I'll get into it. I had tacos, and I have some leftover chips and queso.
Ooh, yum.
Has anybody ever had Dos Bros queso? Because it's really good, but it's also gloopy in a way that makes it feel like there's things floating in it, and I don't love it.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's like there's going to be like a gloopy part, and you don't want it on your chip, necessarily.
No. So you have to, like, scoop around the gloops?
You gotta scoop around the gloops. I don't know if I'm the only one this is happening to. Maybe they're sabotaging my meals because I don't know, I order a lot. I'm a good guy.
Yeah, right. Because they watch the stream,
and
they're like, we can't support this.
We have to do something. In this day and age, we have to take some kind of stand.
We have to stand up. Yeah.
And the manager got on the table and he said, everyone gather around. I don't care what corporate says. We have to do something.
The quiet guy that's usually never talks is like, we could do gloops. And they're like, gloops? That's just crazy enough. It might work.
Scrape out the stuff under the fryer.
Oh, no, not those gloops.
I don't know.
The queso for sinners.
Yeah, exactly. The queso for sinners. I don't know. It's probably just weird.
This
congelation. It's not.
They heard that we consistently start a half hour late, talk for an hour about snacks.
Yeah.
And then we play a game that's like 40 years old, and they're like, "This can't be on television.
Like, is this content?
This is not right.
Who subscribes to this bullshit?
Who is this for?" They said.
Yeah. Now it was in my defense. I did go to their location and turn us on all like TVs.
Okay, now it is starting to make sense.
And they didn't know how to turn it off.
You also walked with all the remotes.
I did.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Now some gloops are making sense.
Yeah.
Neo and I are having the same dinner.
Even the menu TVs. That's right. That's true, Linguist. Who's laughing now? We talked about gloop for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
maybe that was their plan. They wanted product placement.
Oh, this should have been just a deal.
Yeah.
Well, why didn't they tell me?
They should have just told you. They didn't need to trick you into mentioning it.
No.
You mentioned literally anything on this show.
I did like a whole month on Mango Pepsi.
It's true.
Nobody paid me for that.
Exactly. And the sales skyrocketed.
Of course they did.
I'm sure.
With this mug?
Yeah. It's in all the boards. Reddit's been talking about it a lot.
Yeah. They can't shut up about it.
Yeah.
Well, Speaking of your big giant Dr. Pepper, I'm playing catch up from last week, but I've obtained a Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Ooh, okay.
And
I'm really curious to see what you think about it. This is really exciting.
this is for after. And I've already tried the zero version of this a couple days ago, but I thought I would try it on stream. I have the orange cream Coke now as well.
I almost got it, but instead I got a slightly different drink chat.
Okay.
But I want to see what you think about it.
Should I try it now?
I'm a little nervous to try I'm nervous to try the orange Coke for some reason. But I want to see what you think about the Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Well, I won't tell you what I think about. Well, I'll tell you because you don't have it in front of you. The orange cream Coke, yeah. I liked it. It was good. By the time I was finished with it, I was like, okay, I'm tired of it.
Yeah. Huh.
I do like the smell.
Stud also has an orange cream Coke.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's into it.
I like that a lot. Oh, Odd Linguist and Stod? Orange cream Coke is sweeping the nation.
Do you think it tastes Dimetappy?
Well, a little, but to the degree that I enjoy. Oh, there is a little bit of a medicininess, isn't there?
Yeah. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. There's some kind of aftertaste that I couldn't quite...
That's interesting. I wonder if that will grate on me. Right now, I like it.
It's not quite Dimetap now that I think about it. It's a different flavor.
As I was saying that I liked it, there was a little bit of a residual taste that was a little unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm robo-tripping, Stud. I like it. I mean, I only have two. I bought two of these kind of bottles. I don't have a whole case.
Yeah.
But I think I'll make it through those and enjoy it.
In no time?
Yeah.
Well, since we're talking drinks, has anyone seen this? Tropical Mix Sprite?
Oh, I want to hear about this.
I'd never heard about it.
It's called Tropical Mix? Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's called Tropical Mix.
Why were they so ashamed of it? It's in such small letters.
I don't know.
There's not even a logo.
I can't tell how old it is. It was just out of place. It was at sort of a bodega place, and I just saw it.
Sure.
So maybe this is either old news or it's breaking news.
Okay. I want to say we had the Tropical 7-Up on stream, but I don't think we had the Tropical Sprite.
Oh. The second I didn't get the cap off. I just you could smell.
You smell it.
Sprite.
Oh, okay. Well, that's also a good sign of good carbonation, which I like.
Oh, it doesn't taste the way you think it's gonna taste.
Snap bust!
It's not awful. It just really doesn't taste the way I thought it was gonna taste.
Okay. We'll reserve our judgment.
Okay, it's not terrible.
Now, how did it differ from your expectation?
Well, the first opening, it sort of smelled like what did it smell like? Almost like a squirt or something, like grapefruity, sort of.
Yeah. Okay.
And then this just sort of tastes like something else that was watered down.
That's the problem with Sprite. Can I be honest?
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
It kind of tastes like nothing.
Yeah. But
it doesn't taste like Sprite. All right. I mean, it's fine. I'll finish it, but I wouldn't say run out and grab it.
All right. Well, I'm disappointed for you.
It tastes sort of like if you made like a Coke float, but with Sprite and sherbet, and then you ate all that, and then you left the cup out for a while, so the carbonation went away, but it just had like a little bit of the drink left.
The carbonation isn't even any good? It's not bubbly? Oh, no. You really have to have a bubbly Sprite for it to be good. A flat Sprite is bad.
It's got to be, and it's got to be so more cold than cold.
Yes.
Almost frozen.
More human than human. Donnie's talking about a Cherry Crush Dr. Pepper, which must be a UK exclusive because I've never had that, and that sounds great.
That does sound really good. Oh,
I would love to have that.
Valentine's Day.
Oh, I wish.
Yum.
I wonder if there's any American equivalent, because sometimes they just change the name. But I can't think of any Dr. Pepper that would align with.
Because we don't know the word crush over here.
No, it's like, I call it a Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Yeah, Anne points out, would you have felt differently if the label said tropical mix Sprite instead of Sprite tropical mix?
Maybe. It does seem to be like proportionally, and I've ripped it, so forget that part. Like proportionally weird, right? Like there's a lot of
There's extra
empty
space. They didn't even bother to make a good font.
Yeah. It's also spaced weirdly, like there's dead space here, but not here.
It's quite
I don't know if you
odd.
can tell. Maybe this isn't official. Maybe this was just some guy made it.
He's like, what do you
printed
think?
it. Wait,
I put
this
sherbet
says
in it.
Sprout.
Ew. Sprout.
Tropical mix sprout.
Gross.
It doesn't even quite tell me what it's supposed to taste like, although I guess that is rare.
It's a tropical mix.
That's a tropical mix.
Yeah, it does look like a real whiff on the graphics department. As for snacks, I've still been working through my Sakura box.
Okay.
If you weren't here last week, Dave and Sanimate in the chat very kindly for my birthday sent me some Japanese snacks, and also that comes with a little guide of what they are because I don't read Japanese. So let's just take.
It was a lot of soda flavored, but will you remind me what that's called?
Yeah. I'd have to.
What's it called? It's like
It's Ramune, I believe.
Ramune? People in the chat will know. It seemed like a lot. Yeah, Ramune. Says.
Or Ramune, one of the two. I think it's Ramune. But I don't know.
Kelly's got Taco Bell. Were you inspired by Ryan's tacos?
Kelly, what'd you get for Taco Bell?
Ramune.
Oh, Ramune. Pardon me. I'm gonna pull something out
boys.
Here. Oh no!
No, he's throwing it around crazy.
Okay, look at this little crazy lizard man. I think we should try this one.
Yeah, try that one.
He's like an iguana or he's a chameleon.
I hope it's a roll. I hope it's a roll like his tongue is rolled.
Okay.
It looks like a fruit by the foot. That's what I hope.
I hope so too. Let me try to find him in my guide.
Crunchwrap Supreme on a side of nachos. Delicious.
Sounds really good.
I saw advertised some kind of like luxury box at Taco Bell. And I didn't quite understand what it was.
Okay. Guess what this is?
Well, now that I'm really looking at it, there's like a pellet looking thing to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. Is it like Chewy Spree? That's what I imagine.
I'm sorry, the answer we were looking for was another Ramune thing. Which I'm not complaining about because I think it tastes delicious.
Yeah, but it's funny. Wait, is that intentional or that are they all one flavor?
A lot of the stuff in this box is Ramune or Ramune.
Maybe it's just popular. It'd be like getting a box of chocolate, I guess.
Yeah, and I think this also might be kind of a themed set. But there is chocolate in here too. But anyway, the cool thing about this is it's a hard type Ramune with a twist. Each Ramune starts as grape flavor and changes as you suck, revealing your fortune.
I was like, oh, it's a gobstopper. No, this is a new level.
But I have to be careful because if my guess of what it actually is, if the flavor guess is wrong, my fortune will be wrong.
You can throw off your whole life.
Salem, that sounds delicious. Have a great night, Finance in Salem.
Have a good night.
We'll see you later, maybe.
Say hello to your adopted grandparents. Okay.
So
is it a sphere or is it flat? Oh, no.
It's sort of spree-like you were saying, actually.
Yeah. Not quite a spree.
Okay, I'm going to suck on it, I guess. You're supposed to suck on it. It does taste like grape. Oh, okay. Here it goes. Here you go, Salem. Chameleon Ramune.
It tells your fortune. Okay, so the outside's grape, and that all of them are grape.
Yeah, if anybody, apparently Sakura Box, Sakura, or Sakura Box, is the place that Dave got these. Looks like a cool company. I especially like that they give you the guide, and they also give you allergy information because you can't read Japanese, which is good.
That's good.
Oh, I made it to the middle.
Night night.
Emily, now I'm happy I didn't give you my virginity. Hey, Eddie.
Hi, Eddie. We're revealing Ryan's fortune.
Okay. The options that it could be are peach, which would mean very happy.
Oh, okay.
Melon, which would mean a pretty good fortune.
Yeah, sure.
Orange equals, quote, tiny happiness.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Soda equals not bad.
Okay.
And cola, different than soda, equals unhappy.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but I think it was peach, so I'm going to say very happy.
Very happy.
Very happy. And I have
now,
a whole bag left.
Is it like a mood ring where like it reacts to your saliva, and you can tell like your flavor changes? That can't be it.
Yeah, and I also wonder. I assume I get a mixed bag, so the next one will be different. But I don't want to have them right now because I already know my fortune.
Yeah, and you're very happy.
Mm-hmm. Eddie, we're trying Chameleon Ramune from my grab bag of Japanese snacks I got from Dave. And they're very good. I'm going to have another one because I want it. This one doesn't count as a fortune.
No. That's just a snack.
Yeah.
They have to know. They have to know when they make the fortune.
I know.
They're fortune tellers. They know you're going to eat a couple.
They know. It's the only way to test it.
Well, I've got a crazy snack from maybe another country. This is...
Oh.
Click!
I think that was cola. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's going to be bad.
Eat another one. Quick, eat another one. Quick.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Click. Crispini.
What?
Loaded with crunch.
Wait, say everything again.
Click. Crispini. Loaded with crunch.
Click? It's called Click Crispini?
Yes, it is. Apparently, I paid $4.99 for this, so it better be good. It's like, I guess it's like an international version of like a crispy crunch bar.
It looks like a crunch bar mixed with like an Aero bar.
Yeah. Or I was thinking maybe even, oh, no. It kind of looks like a malt situation.
Oh, yeah. It could be.
But I think you're right. I think it's milk chocolate with cereal crisps.
Donnie, does this look familiar? Is this a British snack?
Donnie? You have to tell us. You have to tell us if it's a British snack.
He's passed out.
See. Oh, there's something over here I can't read, which might be...
From the makers of Tropical Mix Pro. Okay, done.
No, or Cyrillics?
Cyrillic.
Anyone know?
Where...
Oh, you can't really tell on my camera, but it's like right here.
I can't get a good look.
You can't tell. It's personally. Little.
Post in the Discord if you want.
Information for U.S. markets. It's a separate section. Oh, it's allergy. It's just in English.
Oh, that's nice.
And over here, there's a little guy that's like, if you get dizzy, get your pillow and sit in the trash can.
What?
Can you see that?
Not really. If you get dizzy, get your pillow and sit in the trash can.
That's what it looks like. Hold on. I wonder if I can.
Okay,
this is really important. Yeah.
I can't quite like parse what I'm seeing.
You can't quite focus it. Yeah. Well, I think pretty sure that's what it says.
Okay, that I'm forcing you to put it in the Discord because I really want to see it.
Okay, I'll put it in the Discord right away.
Well, that's crazy. So this might make you dizzy and sit in a trash can.
Yeah. Let's see. How do I... Okay, here we go. Now, I'm taking this picture over all my tax documents. So this is, you're going to see all my information. Okay. All right, I'll post that in Discord in a second.
Great.
Okay, click Crispini.
Try it.
Oh, it's like a bubble shape.
Yeah.
But look in the back, you can see all the crisps. That's a lot of crisps.
Yeah, very Nestle's Crunch in the back.
Yeah.
Or a crackle if you will.
Yeah, sort of a crackle. Oh, I see. It doesn't quite break on the bubbles. Delicious. I mean, yeah, delicious.
Does the bubble texture give it anything different, or is it basically a crunch bar?
Well, I do think there's more chocolate per bite, which I like.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to tell in the cross section, but like all the crisps
Oh no,
fall
I
to the
see.
bottom.
Yeah, I see.
So you get a good chunk.
Yeah, that's a different idea than the crunch, sort of.
Oh. Oh.
Free prize.
It says
Oh, look
something.
at that. Some kind of logo or something.
I don't know. That's yeah.
That could mean you won the chocolate factory, for all you know.
What if it just says poison?
Sit in the trash can. Please.
That's delicious. I have another snack chat,
Oh.
but it's in the freezer.
Oh.
So maybe I'll go get it, but then maybe I'll try it later. Can I just show it to you for a sec?
Great. Anybody who is new, feel free to join us over in the Discord. The link is listed under Ashley's face there, or Ashley's box. Thanks for everybody who's hanging out with us tonight. We're going to get to some Nancy Drew here in a second.
Wow.
And we're also going to get to what you're snacking on. These kind of all taste the same, if I'm honest.
Klondike cone bars.
Whoa!
I'm pretty excited about it. One's cookies and cream, and one's just nuts and vanilla.
Wow. Those look really good.
They're like those what are they called? What are those called? Drumsticks.
Yeah.
As I say, wishbones, but they're Klondike brand.
That
They're new,
really looks
allegedly.
good. Oh, new.
I'm really impressed. This looks like it has a lot of molten chocolate in it, which I
Yeah,
really
it
love.
says yummy saucy core on the front.
Yummy saucy core.
That looks like I'm going to be interested to see how close what you actually get is to what that picture.
Yeah, it's true. I'm actually. Is there anything that tells me it says enlarged to show texture?
Mm. Oh, I think that one was peach. That's weird.
Oh, well, that's happy.
Well, maybe I should stop at happy.
Yeah, maybe you should stop at happy. All right, that's my sack chat. I'll be back after I put it back.
Great. Let's move on to what the chat is snacking on.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
We already heard about Kelly's dinner chat. Anybody else snacking? And started her snack early. What are you snacking on? I played the snack chat. What are you snacking on?
Good.
Stang Taffy. It sounds like a Peanuts character that was rejected.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the Discord. Okay. Live snack chat reaction on the Discord.
Oh.
Oh, you got the strawberry and cream, man? I thought it was good, but I didn't want to ever buy it again. I was like, this is fine, but it just wasn't quite what I wanted from Dr. Pepper. How do you feel about it? This blackberry, on the other hand, is holding up. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if I like it better than regular Dr. Pepper, but I definitely enjoy it. Birthday cake bites or a Reese's egg? Both sound great. What brand is the birthday cake bites? Is that a branded thing? Or is that like you made them yourself?
That's the thing with Ian, you can never be sure.
I know. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper goes really well with peanut butter liquor. Ooh, like a, what's a Screwball? You ever had Screwball, Neo? I really like Screwball. It's a peanut butter whiskey.
I put my snack picture in the Discord.
Coffee Camel, how are you? Ice cream twins with Ashley.
Yay!
Excuse me, guys.
Oh, you have one of those bars. Ooh.
I can see that, Anne.
Oh. Yum.
And a blueberry ginger still adaptogen and botanical drink. This is some kind of kombucha. Yeah, Screwball's good, right, Neo? A friend of mine visited and brought it to me, and I was like, I'm never going back. This is delicious. Did you ever have any of that? I think I had it when you were here. The peanut butter whiskey?
I didn't love it as much as you did.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear about that weird taffy, Eddie. I'll have to go watch your video.
Mm-hmm. That's a good family thing, of all the family things to have.
That's nice.
So it's a sort of a health drink or a health drink in disguise, Camel.
Mm-hmm.
I get you. Or it purports to be. Oh, it's the most sour taffy
in the world.
Eddie, you need to host a show that's like Hot Ones, but for sour candy.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Those warheads.
Yeah. Hey, Game Cap.
Hey, Game Cap.
What are you snacking on, Game Cap?
I saw someone drinking what I truly thought was like just straight from a hydrogen peroxide bottle the other day. It turns out it was kombucha, but it was so medicinal looking. It was that like dark brown outside, like you can't touch the light, you know?
Yeah, right.
It was like, oh, it just did not look appetizing to me.
Because it'll like mold instantly if it does.
Yeah, it'll oxygenate.
Ooh, dark chocolate almonds. That sounds all right.
Yum.
Are they also salted? Like salted dark chocolate? Because that sounds
addition.
like the best possible. Banana bread beer. I've never had banana bread beer. I have had very good banana bread in the past. Our mom used to make it. And she would make chocolate chip banana bread. And just when you thought it was too good to be true, you slap a little butter on there. Have it for breakfast.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Even when it was like, because then she'd freeze some and then get it out later. Even when you could tell you were kind of getting to the end of its life, still would have eaten it.
Holds up.
All day, every day. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good peanut butter beer. Violet, speaking of Cinnamon Life cereal, I almost did a flip on today's snack chat and made it an entire cereal snack chat.
Oh, I would like to see that.
Maybe I'll do it next week. Yeah, because it turns out that my convenience store had both the Kit Kat cereal, which I know has come up in the Discord.
Sorry.
And like 3 different kinds of Frosted Flakes. There's strawberry milkshake Frosted Flakes.
What are you saying to me? Okay.
Chocolate milkshake Frosted Flakes.
Okay.
And cinnamon toast Frosted Flakes.
Wowza.
And they're supposed to...
I eat all those.
Yeah, and the milkshake ones are supposed to turn the milk into like a milkshakey. I mean, not like thicken it, but the flavor.
Yeah. Yum.
So
it's about time Frosted Flakes gets into the game. Then I think about it, it's weird that there haven't been flavored Frosted Flakes before.
Do we think it is because Frosted Flakes are notoriously the quickest to get soggy?
That's interesting. So they just don't want to. They just shovel them in. Don't mess with the flavor.
Don't mess with it. I don't know. I don't know if that's related at all.
I think of well, that's not true. I was about to say I think of Frosted Flakes as like the home-based cereal, but that's not true at all. It's Honey Nut Cheerios is the home-based cereal.
Yeah, come on.
But Frosted Flakes is a close second for me in terms of like when I think of cereal, it's either Honey Nut Cheerios or Frosted Flakes.
Yeah, I would say that's true for me. Lucky Charms is also a very cereal to me. Like it just feels like a cereal you would see on television if you needed like a bowl of cereal. Definitely.
I recently watched an MST3K where they go to the Observer, I was about to say island, planet, and they have the bowl of pills, and I know it's like Mike and Ike's or something, or Good and Plenty's, but watching them eat a bowl of pills like cereal, like really got to me. I was like, oh, I couldn't do it.
You are anti-pill swallowing, I know.
I'm anti-pill swallowing.
Because you don't believe in science. You've said that.
Yeah.
Right.
I saw The Matrix, and I was like, I'm not going to swallow either of those pills, sir.
You got up and left. You still don't know what the rest of the movie was about.
Still don't know. I saw Keanu Patootie, and I was like, that's enough for me. I don't need any pills.
I'm out. I love the that whole sketch that you're referring to where they're just like, oh wow, a future society where you don't have to eat. They're like, no, we have these pills. Oh well, you probably eat like one pill a day and that takes care of you. No.
Yeah.
Like, we have bowls. Like we fill a whole bowl full of pills. They're like, okay, well still one bowl of pills, and they go, well no, that'd be going pretty light. We got 3 or 4 bowls of pills.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
I decided to do the whole bit.
I liked it.
I would love a cereal buffet. I actually had a friend who did one of their birthday parties was like a Saturday morning cartoon birthday party.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, and we came over and watched old 80s and 90s cartoons, and there was a cereal buffet, and it was the best.
That's really good.
Yeah.
I've heard of cereal bar places popping up, but I've never been to one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I haven't either. I don't know that I've seen anything like that. I'd like to go. That feels very Instagrammable.
Yes, I don't know if they like stay open. It's like a good idea.
Maybe it's
Although
a
we'll
pop-up.
see. Maybe Coffee Camels stayed open. I don't crunch the pills. I just don't like taking pills, and I'm a baby about it.
Yeah, you should see the face she makes when she takes one pill.
I've probably taken an ibuprofen at some point during this stream. Again, if this was like a network clip show, it'd be like, and you'd show like me be like, is usually what I do.
I recently changed a medication, and I went to a dosage that they don't make that dosage, so you have to do 2 different pills to add up to that dosage. And so this morning I swallowed 5 pills at once.
I can't tell you, like literally shivers went down my spine.
And now I'm normal.
They're working.
Now the pills are working. I can feel the pills. They're working again.
I didn't read it. I just swallowed 5 of them.
And a 6. Yeah, I don't blame you for not standing up for that.
Like a steroid recently just to like get rid of, it was like the antibiotics, and then I had steroids for just a little bit. And it's like came in a bunch of packages. It's a similar thing where it's like tiny dosage, but you're supposed to take like 10 throughout the day. But the package specifically said like, if you're prescribed this in the evening, take all 10 at once because they want to just jumppstart it. And I was like, but do I have to? And so I did. I just like shoved them all my way. It was terrible. I mean, they were tiny.
Did you still do them one at a time?
No, I did them all at once.
Okay,
I tried to make it go quick, but then I kind of regretted it. I should have done it maybe 2 would have been fine.
2 handfuls.
Yeah.
Oh, and Miss Kelly's saying 6 to 7. Wow. Sarcastic. I mean, also.
Listen. Take your medicine. I'm pro taking medicine. I just don't like the experience of taking the pill.
Yeah, I don't know why it used to bother me too.
You don't get it, like the taste. I get the taste. Like some people are like, "Oh, I don't taste it." I always taste it on my tongue.
I taste it a little bit, but you swallow it quick. You don't like sit and think about it.
Well, I'm not swallowing it quick. I'm not like I'm like sucking on it like a milk dud. Hate that idea. I don't know. I need to. Do you do the thing Mom used to do? The like. Oh, yeah. I didn't figure that out. Okay, see, maybe I never. You just make your esophagus a straight line and just shoot it down. Yeah, you just flick them. Yeah, I haven't quite figured that out.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, thank you, Neo. Oh, I'm literally like, I'm like gonna have having a Pavlovian response.
I do know the taste of the pills. I agree they taste like something, but I don't. It's not that. I guess I'm used to it.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not lingering as long for you.
Yeah.
Or our taste buds are in like slightly different locations or whatever.
I down them with a big old Dr. Pepper. And that doesn't matter.
I mean, that's the way you got to do it. But have you ever gone to take a pill, but it was a fresh can, and then you took the pill and then you sort of chugged too quickly and you got like all carbonation? Because I've also done that. Yeah. And then you're like struggling, you're like fighting to get it all down. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And then the school paper comes and takes a picture of you right then.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Would you swallow the candy beads I had last week? Which one was that? I know I had many candy beads last week. I don't think Ashley wants to swallow anything.
Yeah, I'm going on record. You had the little, you had the little, it was in a pill, it was in a pig, those little things.
Oh yeah, well those were very, very small.
Yeah, I would swallow those, yeah.
And they're candy. 10 in the morning, Kelly. You're a trooper.
You're a trooper.
Now, sarcastic, if you ever have to cut a pill, I agree. The cut part is the worst because you're tasting the inside of the pill. They didn't even want you to do that.
Yeah. It's not meant for that.
Didn't count on it.
Yeah, they didn't know this was gonna happen.
No, yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Ugh. Yeah, now I am tasting pill now that you've said that.
I know, I'm like Anyway, that's snack chat.
That's snack chat.
Better eat some of this chocolate so I get the taste of it. Hello, Mama.
Oh, really, Violet? I can guess what that is. Yeah, I can guess what that is by the name.
Yeah.
And that's good that it's palatable.
Oh, because it's like rough edges.
I find it hard because it just kind of turns into powder in your mouth, and it's gross. I try to not be in that situation. Although I don't have like a pill cutter. I feel like maybe like the last time I actually cut a pill in half was like when Mom did it. I'm not sure what she did.
I haven't cut a pill in half. Yeah, exactly. She had like a little.
She had a cutter. What's up, Trillanis? How are you?
Happy Friday!
Happy birthday! All right, shall we get into Nancy here?
Yeah. Uh-oh, I gotta open it up.
Now
I perfected this little system.
I took it off of the small cam, but I just want to show that the Ashley close-up does still have the breaking news.
Okay, good. Wait, I shifted in my seat. Is it still?
No, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. Good. Okay.
Where are we? SD. Okay, Ashley wants to connect.
Bill Guillotine.
Off with the head.
Oh my gosh, the ones out of your tongue, I agree, those are gross.
Yeah.
Wait, but the little ones? Remember, I don't know if Ryan's gonna have the same memory. There was
What's
like
up?
little pills that,
Nausea pills?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Mom had those.
Mom had them, and those actually didn't taste bad, and they just dissolved under your tongue.
Yeah, they were kind of fruity and nice, and you'd sit them under your tongue. I don't know why she had those. Mom was a nurse, so she had everything.
Our mom was a nurse, maybe we should clarify.
We're not just eating any random pill.
Those weren't prescribed to us now that I think about it. Maybe they don't have to be. Maybe they were
probably over the counter. It's probably like some kind of Dramamine kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm not getting the game weird. Are you seeing and hearing?
I'm seeing and hearing. Oh, wait, but I don't hear anymore.
Yeah, that's
I just stopped being.
That's okay. Maybe this got screwed.
Friends at home, I feel like I should confess to you that I maybe broke this chair. I feel like every time we talk on Fridays, there's something weird happening with my desk. I
every time we talk.
So it's like slowly, it won't keep its height. So I might end up sitting on the floor by the end of this. We'll see. You're right about the nausea medicine, because I have well, I love we're just like talking about fully like an hour on pills, but I have a like migraine rescue medicine that my neurologist was like, well, I'll get to you in dissolvable form. And I was like, well, that's genius, because you're like throwing up, right?
You want it. Yeah, you can't swallow it.
It tastes so weird. It's supposed to taste minty, but it tastes like medicine minty. And it's just like, it makes me want to throw up taking it. I have to email her and say, I want to just swallow a pill. And if I have to say that, that's really something.
Ugh, gross.
Anyway, we're Nancy and we're in a theater.
Here's a peek behind the curtain. When I am running OBS to do this stream, I have like the active, thing that's currently going out to the stream is on the like program side. There's also a preview side, so you can see what is like what you're about to cut to. I always put your close up on the preview because it's in my eye line, even though even if I'm not going to cut to it, that way I can look over and see you and talk to you. And now
Yeah,
I'm being very
That's what I'm
distracted
literally doing right now.
because it has that giant breaking news thing on it now.
Which one? I hope it's the one
It's
where you're
there,
dead,
yeah.
too.
No, it's the Kit Kat one.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay. It would have been really funny if I was just like trolling you with your own death the whole time.
Exactly.
I literally just moved this so that you could be in my eye line. I guess I could have changed you.
This came up before the stream. Has anybody played or heard of the Alex Hill series? Apparently there's a series of games that Nancy Drew fans who were unhappy with the new Nancy Drews made their own Nancy Drew clone, Nancy Drew alike. It seems endearingly cheap, and it's a fan thing, I think. So I don't know, it's not just a fan thing. But anyway, I feel like we should play it at some point.
Yeah, I think
I
we
wondered if
definitely
anybody
should.
has. It's on your list, okay. I don't want to say anything bad about it. I didn't mean to do that, but it's just like it's low budget. That's what we can say.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's a loving thing, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Alex Hill is just a great, like, almost Nancy Drew. Like, it doesn't logically make any sense, but it feels right.
It does. Okay, we are in the dressing room of our agent friend, and we had just discovered in her purse proof that she was the one who sent the threatening death wreath to the theater.
Wow. Can we just get a round of applause for remembering literally all of that? I was about to ask you what game we're playing, like literally the name of the game we're playing. And you were like, I know where we are, what character, and what just happened. That's impressive.
It all came rushing back to me as though I was getting a message from some kind of deity.
Is it the candy that told your future?
Yes, it said I'd be very happy, and I am.
You are. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you.
Thank you. Finally, what I deserve.
Okay. We're Nancy Drew.
We're Nancy Drew.
So this is a theater, like a live performance theater that was turned into a movie theater and is now back to being a live theater. Did we ever figure out that production of Hamlet, if it's going to be live or a film?
I don't know if that's live. I think maybe he's just here to promote the movie coming out.
Oh, sorry, not Hamlet. It's called something else, but he's in a little
Visionary Dreams or something.
Yeah.
He's here to promote that. Or Bradley, Bombo. Bombo's here to promote his new movie. His agent's here. Our good friend, I want to say Maya, went in to interview Bombo.
Yeah, that sounds right. Bombo.
We heard a scream.
Bombo
she
number 5,
disappeared.
yeah.
Yes. Bombo 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5. A little bit of Nancy and my Drew. And she disappeared and she's been kidnapped. So we're trying to find her. Bombo doesn't know anything about it. Or so he says. There's also
allegedly
creepy old.
Oh yeah.
John? Jacob?
Joe?
Joe. Creepy old Joe, who's like the owner or maybe just the projectionist.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's I don't remember his name, but there's the guy who's protesting because they're about to tear the theater down, and his
it's not Zach, but it's something like Zach.
Right, and his
Tyler maybe
grandmother or great grandmother did all the artistry, like the reliefs around the theater, and never got paid for it. And this is the only thing standing. So he's trying to save the theater for that sake.
To save her art.
And we were trying to figure out how to save the theater, and it turns out that the theater was actually half owned by Houdini. And if we can find the paperwork that proves that, they won't tear the theater down.
Yeah.
I think of that.
We talked to Houdini's like granddaughter on the phone, right? And she was like, "Oh, I remember the theater, but not really. I'm American."
Yeah, I think it was a lot removed, like from the actual Houdini, but she had some stuff to say. Yeah. I don't know what we're doing now. I know that we just found some hot evidence that we should probably figure out.
So we think that the agent Well, we know that the agent like called a press conference and is like claiming that Bombo is like investigating to raise his profile. We know that for sure. And
Yes.
now we think that she maybe also staged the kidnapping?
Well, we don't necessarily know she staged the kidnapping, but we know she was the one who sent the threatening wreath because she's trying to like make it seem more dangerous.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Which
okay.
I don't know if the wreath is still in the lobby. Oh, there she is. She's outside.
Yeah, the press release.
Press
Conference is the word I couldn't think of.
Yeah.
Odd Linguist is razzing us for not remembering a character's name, but I don't know what you're talking
Chris.
about. That never happens, Chris. Never.
We have a mind like a steel trap. Vanishing Destiny.
Vanishing Destiny.
Is this true, Trolanus? Odd evidence in your area. Listen, stay out of my area, Anne. I've told you to get out of there.
A podcast I like once was talking about Houdini, and they said that when Houdini was really popular, there was a string of other performers that were just blatantly trying to trick people into like misreading signs and come in. And they read a whole list of them, and it was really funny. It was like Poutini, Zucchini. It was like all the they basically did all the alphabet. Pretty good.
That's hilarious.
So I also am remembering that so we're on day 2.
This is
So
day 2.
there are certain things that only can happen on certain days. And
Right.
maybe the third day is going to be timed. We aren't sure. The
Right.
Great Poutini.
We have looked a little bit at a walkthrough because we were stymied at some point.
We got stuck because there's no notebook. Coffee Camo, have you played this one? No notebook. We're only junior detectives.
Yeah, we should have picked Senior Detective if we were going to have to deal with this no notebook.
It's true.
Look, he's got Vandalay brand antacids.
Oh. Look at that crossword.
It's a weird thing to have oh, there it is. Herbert Radud and Son, men's rooming house.
No, that's a name we would have. Are you sure that's not a name that we forgot a name and made up a name? Because that's what it sounds like. Herbert Radud and Son. Come on now, Gabe. You're making up your own jokes now.
Oh, Coffee's an old hand at this. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Coffee will help us with
Yeah, you might need a nudge from you. For a clean bed, a hot meal, and a place to hang your hat, you can always room with the Radudes. Dear Mr. Hughes,
it's good. I can see why you'd go there. It's good.
It's just good marketing.
It's just good. It's just good marketing.
We received your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Oh, it must be his son or something. Unfortunately,
Jacob Hughes?
Well, we know this guy's name is Joe Hughes. I know.
Oh, okay.
I didn't remember that until I remembered that I made a John Hughes joke last week. So its last name is Hughes.
Oh, Joe. Yeah. You're right. Got it.
Batches in the house.
Batches in the house. Batches in the house. I hope your flooding was okay.
Yeah, I was about to ask. Is your house okay? Are you guys okay? I think you said yes in the Discord, but I just want to check.
You're staying above water.
I think you posted a video that I have not had the time to look at, unfortunately. So
it looks
give me the
scary.
lowdown. Received your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Unfortunately, Jake died 6 months ago. He'd been ill with emphysema for some time. Well, maybe he's older. But you'll be glad to know that he enjoyed his cigarettes to the end and died. Well, am I glad to know that? And died peacefully in his sleep. Regret that we were unable to connect to the time of his death. No idea that Jake had a brother. Okay, brother.
Okay.
He never mentioned any family, and our research didn't turn up any leads. Your brother was cremated according to his last wishes, and no rent was due in his room. Please contact the county coroner's office if you would like to have his ashes shipped to you. We're sorry for your loss. Best of luck. Sincerely, Herbert Radud Jr.
If you run a boarding house, is this part of your regular duties that you have to
like
that you have to also
beyond.
get him cremated and like everything? Wow.
It really feels above and beyond.
Now it's suspicious that he was like, oh, we didn't know he had family, and we couldn't find any record of family. So is he really his brother or not? I wonder.
Maybe they were having a big falling out.
Yeah, maybe.
Talk about him.
Trelawnus proposes it was the cigarette ashes that they.
It could be the cigarette ashes. Batch, I'm glad you're okay. It's too bad about your coworkers. Just in general. No, it's too bad that they're trapped. Hopefully everything will resolve.
making the game a little bigger on my end. Oh, look at this. You're huge now. I
I'm
can see all
huge.
kinds of detail.
Oh, here we go.
Locked.
Oh, this key.
It's locked.
Oh, no, we tried that, I think.
It's locked. Oh. How doesn't
It's
that work?
locked.
This is old voice, Nancy.
Classic, the OG. Oh,
Okay.
you can turn the projector on.
Tornadoes in places. That's
It's scary.
I should switch the power off.
Oh. What if can we put this slide in? Oh, here we go. Wait, where is it? Wait, oh. I thought maybe I would...
bum, bum, bum.
Oh, there we go. I put the, you know, that weird slide of
the slide we found.
Yeah, the Slopcorn boy. There he is. Let's try to focus it.
Oh, now we're the projector.
Now we're the projector.
We're the captains now. Thing in my
Okay.
end's just a little precarious. We're fine.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I know I say this literally every time. I'm still perfecting the system. Okay. But I keep
should
like
switch the
burying
power
my
off.
camera.
Okay, well that's what the slide was. We kind of knew that. Do we see any clue here?
No?
Neither do I.
So that he's apparently drinking a jar of honey. That's insane.
Yeah.
Are they admitting that their concessions are too expensive? It's just a cash grab?
It's a cash grab. Also, why is he
That
wearing
font
big red
is
galoshes?
definitely... Yeah, you're right.
Popcorn man loves soda. Case closed.
That font is definitely like 90s PowerPoint.
Yeah, we're seeing bad marketing now. Good marketing for the Redude family and their
Yeah,
line of
good marketing. Yeah.
of men's
So
houses.
Are you suggesting we should save both of these examples for our marketing case study when we teach a class on
Yes, because that's our business model.
That's
We
our
bring
business.
we reel you in with the snack chat and the video games.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
we slide you over to our multi-level marketing scheme.
Yeah, it's been almost 5 years and we haven't gotten there yet, but it's a
gotten
slow
any
burn.
bites, but that doesn't mean it's
a
not
slow
working.
burn. Yeah, that's the first thing they tell you in marketing.
Yep, you're gonna have to do a lot of stuff for free first. Oh, we're on the 4K monitor.
Yay!
Well, okay. I guess I'll take this back. Just turn that off.
Batch,
I
I'm
take this
glad
slide?
you could get out of your place and get to work. Does it mean you had to pull any extra shifts for your coworkers? Did you get snacks? Could you get to the grocery store?
And a microphone.
Did it say power we did?
Power is on. It also says mic here, I think. I
Okay.
can't interact with this board as far as I can tell.
Will you, remind me what's in your pocket. So it's the slide. I made you too big. I now have to like look around things. Okay, there you go. It's the slide. The key that goes to...
Well, we found
It's
this key
the-
inside the instruction manual. Well, no, we didn't find instruction. Oh, where did we find it? Oh, we found it in the
The
basement?
basement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought it went to the projector, but it doesn't seem to.
And it doesn't go to that desk, right? Because there's a dressing room desk
We
that we
tried
still haven't
that
gotten open. Okay. And then we have a fuse. Is that what that is? A
Yep,
fuse?
that's a fuse.
Thing? We have a wand with a piece of gum stuck to it.
Right, we used
Which is what
that.
everyone has in their pocket.
Right.
A quarter. And a...
This was our flash
Ring.
paper.
Oh, flash paper, right. Okay.
With can we read the instructions again? I guess not, but to do like our little magician's flash trick, which we got from that
Yeah.
vending machine.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well, we can type something there. Oh, magnets, trapdoors.
Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. There's some hijinks are gonna be ensued. Oh, and a cassette.
Don't chuck your muck in my backyard, my backyard, my backyard. Don't chuck your muck in my backyard, my backyard's full. Fish and
May
chips
I
and
have
vinegar.
Mother's frosted cookies?
Thank you, GameCat.
Pepper, 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 salt. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. We go back to that real quick. Did that say eject? Can we take that? We can't take it out.
None
though.
of the other buttons work except play.
Oh, okay.
At least not right now. I think that's all I can do here. I wonder if I have to,
Wah, wah, wah.
like putting this key back in this book wouldn't do anything, would it? Maybe it doesn't. It's probably the wrong key.
Maybe we have to trick him?
Yeah. I know, Anne. None of my cool DJ tools.
There was a key here.
I guess it's shaped differently.
There was a key here. There was a key here.
We're definitely gonna have to get that projector running.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we kind of did. I saw it we blew up that one thing. That one cell.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really do anything. Okay. This is where
I'm
you
trying to
really
remember what we
need
had.
the diary.
Yeah, what we had left over. Oh, you know what? Oh no, we already did that. I was gonna say, can we go into the dressing room since she's outside and look around, like in her purse? We already did that.
We did that, yeah. When we found a bunch of good info.
Uncle Bill arrived.
Is she available for comment? They're all Muppets outside.
Yeah.
Ooh, glad about your Taco Bell.
I plotted for it. I realize I pretty frequently read something from chat, respond without saying anything, and then look back. So no one knows what that was for.
I think that's fine.
People at home didn't know what I was plotting for, but maybe you do, like in your hearts.
Yeah, I feel like people know. Hey Alex, how are you this fine Friday? We just really got into the game proper. We had finished stealing
this is gonna
stuff.
surprise you, but we talked a lot about snacks for a while.
We did.
Yeah, Alex, I know it never usually happens.
I know. It was sort of a weird week.
Yeah, it's a crazy week. Now, we did also talk about pills for like a long time.
We talked
So
about
that
pills.
is unusual.
Pills.
But it's always going to be something.
Have you heard my Weird Al parody of Bills called Pills, Pills, Pills?
I haven't. Can you give me just a little taste?
At first you started out real cool, going down my throat like it was nothing. Then you started getting all stuck there, and I felt like it was really weird, and it tasted bad, and I hated its stuff, and I started wanting to throw up. You trifling, good for nothing type of Zyrtec. Right?
I loved it. That's totally allowed.
That is more than allowed. But don't you ever come back.
Good. Yes, all good content. All good content. Should we all be watching the Pit batch? Is it good?
I've heard the Pit's good. It came up today, actually, in passing with some folks I was chatting with.
It feels like, or I know that it's like 24, right? Because I think every episode is an hour in the same day.
That's what I heard.
That's kind of cool. Oh, remember part oily, part dry?
Part oily, part dry. If you see her.
Truly, how do you think that happened? Do you think someone was like, well, complexion is on the form, and they never, like, and then they handed it to someone else to, like, fill it out or something? Like,
how do I think it
how
happened?
did this happen?
In the world of Nancy Drew or in the world of making the video game?
In the world of making the game.
I don't know why you would even think to put complexion. And also, teeth even and in good repair?
Yeah. Teeth is insane.
That's crazy. What's the resonance, Anna? I haven't heard of this. Pitch me to it. Pitch it to me. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away.
Hit me with your best shot. Wait, I think our father is watching this.
Oh, wait. Is this one of the ones Dad got into?
I got a message yesterday.
Oh, that does sound familiar now that you say that.
And
I have a list of dad shows to watch, but I haven't gotten into it. Oh, this is the one he was telling me about.
You only watched one episode.
He just told me about this. I didn't realize that was it. Okay.
Takes place at the White House?
Yeah, this is the one with Giancarlo Esposito, right?
Yes, yeah.
He was talking to me about it yesterday.
Yeah, he tried to call me, and I wasn't home.
Sure you weren't. You were just like, he's going to talk about Giancarlo Esposito again.
I was like, better send him to Ryan. I actually have a switchboard system, and it just goes straight to you.
He just calls me. We had a lovely conversation. You missed out.
Tell me about your dreams.
Tell me about your dreams.
That's cool, Anne. That does actually sound like my style.
Oh, is that one? Oh, I definitely want to see that. I didn't realize that was the same show. I saw a little clip of this. Oh, I'm way into that. Yellow Jacket seems too intimidating to me. Like, is it sort of scary? So we know we're in day 2, but I don't remember how far we are into day 2. I know there was stuff that could only happen in day 2, but I've forgotten all of that.
Yeah, I don't think we're that far. Oh, what are you thinking of Twin Peaks? I've seen the first season, Trillanis. That's all. I liked it. People are going to think I'm a total normie, but when I realized it wasn't real, I was interested in the murder mystery. And then it's David Lynch, so it ends up not being a murder mystery at all. It's a crazy, like a crazy art film, and that's cool too. But I was like, oh, but what about I was invested in the murder mystery? They sort of just solve the murder mystery in a perfunctory kind of way, and then they do weird. It's sort of just more of a weird soap opera, which I also like, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah, I'm not always into like tonal pieces.
Yeah, I have trouble with that. The closest thing I think to like tonal or character pieces I enjoy, and I only enjoy them sometimes, is Scorsese movies. I feel like he makes movies that are just sort of like, here's a time and a place. And like The Aviator is great, for example. But there's not much story to it, which is fine. We've already done this. Yeah, I think I want to watch it again, knowing what I'm getting into, and then I want to watch the new seasons too. Yeah, Trilliana. Yeah, that's a good. It's a good way to look at it. I know of Wheel of Time. I've never read or watched it. I know, coffee.
So little time.
I'm trying to maybe catch up on Severance this weekend. I've been really wanting to see season 2, and I haven't made the time yet. Maybe there's something else in the women's dressing room we missed.
Yeah, I really have no clue. Was there something we were about to do last time? It sounds like us.
Oh. I'm not sure we looked in here.
Oh. So either that bobby pin is huge or everything else is tiny.
Yeah, and me too, Kelly. I'm going to rewatch S1 first. That's kind of what I've been waiting to like have time to do. Which is not a chore. I'm excited to go back to it and revisit. Then I want to watch Daredevil, new season of Daredevil.
I've heard that's actually good.
Me too. I'm not going to rewatch all of Daredevil though. That's too much.
Can we open that drawer back up because I just have a few quick questions.
Sure.
So I'm seeing a lipstick, and a little coin purse, and some bobby pins. Probably a brush, maybe a powder, or it could be a lip gloss, and the eyelash curler. Great. Then I'm seeing what seems to be like a child's chess set pawn.
This?
And then, and then some kind of, I don't know, like a paint, I don't know, a little child's paintbrush.
This is for painting your minifigs, your like mini figurines.
Yeah, I guess so. And then I'm going to assume hairspray, although it's either tiny or everything's huge.
Yeah.
Then eyeliner or eyebrow, and then I guess that's supposed to be a nail clipper. And like at first glance, you're like, nail clipper.
And the doulas, make sure that plumb.
But the actual clipping part is messed up, right? Like what's happening between those two blades?
It is weird. It looks weird.
It's not right. Like mechanically that doesn't work.
Yeah. I think.
And then I don't know what that is. A diaphragm. When did this come out?
I was gonna say this is some kind of birth control we can agree, right? Like
Looks like it. Looks
it's either
like, yeah.
a wheel of pills or it's some
pills,
kind of diaphragm.
All right, those are just my quick questions. There's also too many lids.
All just looked like lady stuff to me.
Oh, just lady stuff. But why does the agent even have a dressing room?
No, she just like camped out in here. I don't know.
Yeah. That is 100% like a Mary Kay blush that everyone had in the 90s.
A powder compact? Sure, Anne, sure.
Yeah, who puts open lipstick in a drawer? That's insanity.
Ew, that's true, actually. Oh yeah, Alex, you're actually back in the chat this week. That's good.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's so weird. I don't know what happened.
Always back to pills, says Coffee Camel.
Urinal cake, yes. Batch, I think you should jump on that 2 months or 2 weeks, whatever you just said, and watch Severance. I don't think you'll be sad you did. And I liked After Party a lot on Apple TV. Too.
Oh, I liked After Party. Both seasons.
Sam Richardson.
I haven't watched Ted Lasso yet, and I'm behind.
Neither have I, but I hear it's great. I don't know why I'm paying for Apple TV. I barely use it, but now I'm going to watch Severance. So.
I watched part of that show that I think is still on called like Mythic Quest. That's about making video games.
Yeah, I heard that's like kind of good. It's the Always Sunny guy.
Yeah, and I was like into it, and then I was like, eh. But I hear it's actually good, and maybe I should go back to it.
I've heard good things. I also think I've heard that it takes a little while to get going.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I just didn't give it a chance.
Anne likes it.
Yeah, I hear Ted Lasso's great.
It's a high praise.
Yeah, Anne likes the Mythic Quest. Okay, I gotta get back into it. Ah, all right. Your votes have been counted.
And disregarded. Yeah, I gotta watch Ted Lasso. Are they gonna make one more season of that? Is that what they said?
Allegedly. Do you think I should put tape over my Burger King so that
they pay us?
Yeah, they don't clip it and like make money off of us?
Yeah.
It's true, Neil.
Yeah, that's true.
I know you're just wandering around. I don't know how to help you.
I mean, I don't want to like use a walkthrough the very first thing we do this episode.
Not yet. Yeah, not yet. Let's see what else we can.
Locked.
Oh, maybe the bobby pin on this.
Oh, the bobby pin!
Yeah.
Yeah. We're in it. We're in it. We're Nancy Drew. We're in it. We're in it. We're Nancy Drew. They asked me to stop dancing. YouTube did.
Burger
And
King?
I said, no. Burger King did. That's how I lost my sponsorship.
Like,
yeah.
Listen, we're not paying you or involved in any way. But if you're going to hold that cup, please.
We're begging you as
It
just
says
as citizens.
How much did McDonald's pay you to dance with that Burger King cup?
Yeah, they want the Burger King stock to go down. The cool factor of Burger King.
Okay, the Royal Palladian Theater Stage Technician's Guide.
Why sit in whose dressing room? Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh. Now, is Houdini going to give you all his secrets in a Stage Technician's Guide?
Mm-mm.
Houdini Transformation. Class 5 authorization. Due to the restricted nature of this stage manipulation's usage, you will need Class 5 technician status to perform this procedure. Control board operation. Preparation. Be sure the control board power button is activated. On the number keypad on the control board, enter the 6-digit security code for the Houdini transformation. Well, Houdini didn't have security codes.
I know, none of this, like, what is this about?
All right, but there's the code here, so I guess we punch that in.
Let me find my...
Oh, interesting, Stod. Have you been watching the new Gritty Perry Mason? Or the old Raymond Burr Perry Mason. Excuse me. I heard that the new one's okay.
My pencils are just out of reach. Oh, that's
Old
okay.
Raymond. That's good stuff. Della.
Yeah, I've
Perry?
gotten into that, and like pretty much once a month, I'm like, should I just start watching Perry Mason?
Yeah, same.
So you're into it. All right.
I've only seen little bits. I really want to get into it.
I was sort of scoffed at the new updated Perry Mason, which I haven't seen, although I like that actor a lot. And then I realized, obviously, I'm being dumb. It's like based on the books.
Oh, yeah.
It just seemed like, I thought they were doing like a gritty reboot of the TV show, and I was like, that's dumb. But no, it's based on the books, which
Fair.
I'll allow.
I didn't even really know there were books now that I think about it.
Me neither.
I'm sorry, we missed Neo saying, just call me Dancy Drew. Yeah,
But
appreciate
that was really important to go back to, yeah.
Okay.
All right, what's the code?
Here it is.
121192. Got it.
Enter the 6-digit code for the unique transformation as listed on page 73 of your Class 5 stage in the code book. Press the left and right fader power buttons to bring power to the fader switches.
Okay.
When cued by the performers, lower the 2 iron cages to the stage floor by moving the left and right fader switches down to their lowest position. After the cages reach the stage floor, press the magnet button to attach the tunnel columns to the cage buttons. What if this is based at all on anything about how Houdini really did any of his tricks?
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
After both performers have entered the cages, move the fader switches up slightly to raise the cages 3 feet above the stage floor. The tunnel columns will still be attached to the cage bottoms, although you will not see them. They are hidden by mirrors.
Okay.
On your cue from the performers, press the trapdoor button to open the trapdoors.
Okay.
Important, you must depress the lock switch after all stage manipulations have been completed in the proper order, as this will lock all elements in place. For security purposes, all stage elements and board controls will move to their original positions if the lock button is not activated. So do it right and press the button, or we're going to reset it. Lock button cannot be activated until all stages have been completed in the proper order. Okay. The secret rooms and tunnels. The quick switch box. Performers in the cages will exchange places via the quick switch box under the stage. The trick chair, foot elevator, and tunnels. A third performer will exchange places with the fourth performer seated on the trick chair in the front row of the auditorium.
How many people are we going to have to play as? Oh, I guess we're going to be in the booth. Okay.
Yeah. To access the trick chair from the quick switch box, the third performer will have to use the tunnel system beneath the box. The tunnel system runs from the quick switch box, the magician's room, and the trick chair. Oh my god.
I'm not ready to get all this down. I'm just sort of making notes.
Yeah.
I mean, I wrote most of the instructions down.
Oh, stop. We're definitely going to blow something up. Third performer can access the trick chair via the foot elevator beneath the chair. A seamless transition from the fourth performer to the third will be achieved by using a large costume/shell. The shell rests sturdily in the chair, whether a performer is inside it or not. So, like, there's a chair, and there's, like, a cape that stands up on its own in the chair.
Oh, yeah, like, Solitaire in that
solid,
Bond
like Jane Seymour.
Yeah.
And then you rise up into the cape, and then you stand up and go, hello.
Hello, but you have to come from the tunnel.
The room located beneath the stage and beside the basement is for magicians and related staff performers only. Okay. This is a weird game. Why do we have to go back through every page of the book to, like, leave this screen?
Why can't we take that with us?
I know. Okay.
Now, if it was a Sherlock game, it'd be even more convoluted, but we'd actually have to apply the notebook to the notepad to that book.
Yes.
And then it would have written it, and then we would have to take the notepad.
Take the notes, yes. I know, Linguist.
Yeah.
Well, I guess now that we know that, can we maybe go back to the control room and see if any of it works?
And test it out?
Oh, splattering.
Oh, wait, I do remember this was going to happen. Something falls almost on us.
Oh!
Ah!
Smart Nancy True. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
Get smart. Get smart, Nancy Drew. Is my favorite TV show from the 70s.
Wait, was it a crossover between Maxwell Smart and Nancy Drew?
Yeah, we didn't know.
I'm gonna go. I bet Ned is really excited to see me. Would you believe he's not? That's my joke about it.
All I remember is the shoe that was a phone and the cone of silence.
That's also in there. Heartless Shroom comes in with a get smart joke. Missed it by that much. Chris, Gabriel doesn't know much about the books unless they got lots of pictures in it.
I love that you knew exactly what he was doing based on the way he inflection he did for Gabriel.
Of course. I want to see. I don't think
we had the same joke. We're the same person, Don.
How are you, Heartless? Good to see you. Well,
Happy Friday.
After you started doing joke bits, I wanted to see if my microphone had voice changing on it. The old one did. This one doesn't.
That would have been fun. 60s. Oh, Trey Linus is also correcting my bet. You're right. It's 60s.
60s show, yes.
You're so right. What if I was like, you mean the one with Steve Carell? It was like early 2000s.
You know, that's not a terrible
Anne
movie,
Hathaway? And The Rock, I think.
Yeah, The Rock was in that. I feel like the Get Smart was one of the earliest instances of him being like not credited as just The Rock. He's like, no, I want to be Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
And then eventually, I think he dropped The Rock entirely. He's just Dwayne Johnson, in real credits, right?
In the films.
I mean,
I
he
think
still
you're right.
goes by The Rock.
I think your audio got softer for me when you open and close your mic thing, but maybe that's just me or
check. How about now?
That's right. That sounds right.
Yep. Thank you. I messed the setting up.
It is important, Trey Linus. Facts matter.
Oh yes, there was that '90s one, and old Barbara Feldon and old Don Adams came back, and Andy Dick was like their son. Andy Dick of all people.
Of all people.
I mean,
I
guess it's fine.
I guess that's Ryan in the movie theater. I guess it's fine.
I guess it's fine.
I guess I'm here. I gotta watch it.
Want to do?
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Andy.
No surprise, Joannis. Okay, what do we do?
Well, left, right fader switches. You have to hit them at the same time. Oh, you have to, I think, turn them on. Like, power them on first. And those, do you push those buttons? Oh, we can't. And then you fade them down, and the iron cage goes down, and the actor gets in. Then you hit the magnet button to attach the tunnel.
The first thing was the security code, right?
Oh, you're right. 121192.
Oh, what's happened? Something happened.
The power's on? That's good. Now can you hit the left, right? There we go. Okay, so now bring the switches down together. Or maybe not together, but they have to be both down. Okay,
I Spy
and
returns. That's right, Joannis. You don't talk about I Spy anymore, though.
I guess the iron cage came down, and now you wait for an actor to get in.
Let's see if we can see out the...
And then you hit the magnet button. Oh yeah, can you see out the window? Oh.
Oh, I guess this probably happened behind the screen.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so... Oh, this all got reset. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left the screen. Okay, all right, go ahead. Okay, all right.
Because you have to hit the lock button or it resets.
I know!
Ryan, did Did you not read the book and do your homework?
I wanted to look out the window. I just stepped away for a second.
You don't trust the magic of theater. Okay, this is at least what I wrote down. We'll see if this is right. So you put the fader switches down, and then that means the iron cage comes down. Then you wait for the actor's cue, and then you hit the magnet button, which attaches the tunnel. And then you hit you've put this fader switches up again.
It said just like up 3 feet, right?
It says that you rise them up, and then the cage opens 3 feet, and it rises 3 feet, and then a trap door opens.
Okay, so do I press the trap door button now?
Yes. And then you hit the lock switch.
I assume that's this.
I assume. Okay. And then you quick switch box turns the tunnel box to the chairs.
Oh, it's staying locked. Okay, was that it?
That's all I got.
Let's go see what changed downstairs.
Maybe in the basement?
Oh, it could be the basement too. I was thinking behind the screen.
I agree. How does Sarah become Sally? That's confusing.
Wait, I didn't even know those names were related.
Allegedly, Sally is a nickname of Sarah. And I did know someone who was named Sally, and she was like, my real name's Sarah. And I was like, pardon me?
And you were like, I don't want to hear about it.
I was like, how dare you? Now, is this true? Because I also know someone whose name is Cynthia, but she goes by Casey. And I can't tell if that's a nickname or if it's just unrelated. Like it's her middle name.
That must be
something.
Middle name, certainly.
Certainly.
Now, Peggy instead of Margaret, at least they both have that hard G sound.
You're right, but like none of the letters, I've just realized.
No.
Like it made sense in my head, but now on paper, that's crazy.
Well, Margaret...
And Batch is writing it out on paper for me.
Margaret used to be short for Margaretta Peg.
Oh, now it's coming together. Okay, now
so
it's
you could go either way.
Yeah. Does Margaret win for most...
I'm in the cage.
Nicknames? Oh. Oh, so now you're like in the tunnel system? Oh, wait. Okay. No, I don't understand.
I'm in the tunnel where the switch happens.
Oh, you're in the tunnel where this... Oh, and I see that's the little chair.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, but it's not down. Did we... Maybe it's not supposed to.
Oh, there's something over here, too. Was that part of it? This is definitely how I die. Yes, Alex. I don't think this is right. I'm just back up here, right?
Also, all of this should have been disconnected. This isn't safe to have just a random sequence up in the booth that will create, like, cages come down and trap doors appear.
If you were, like, watching an old movie at this theater and randomly 2 cages lowered from the ceiling, it would be pretty cool.
It would be pretty cool.
Oh, look at these mirrors hiding the rising floor.
Oh, that's cool.
That's pretty neat.
It's done with mirrors.
Thanks, Nancy. Yes.
Nancy wasn't listening. Nancy is me. Nancy is me just barely following
Right,
Ryan as he plays the game.
I'm talking about the mirrors, and suddenly she like, have you seen these mirrors? How do I? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Batch brings up a good point that I kind of forgot that we are searching for our best friend's kidnapper.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how any of this is related. Our sense of urgency has definitely dwindled.
I mean, we went home and slept. I feel like that was our first sign.
Yeah, it's true.
No offense. I mean, I don't want to. You need to take care of
wait,
yourself.
it's been
Check the
24
drawers and the doors, make sure they're plumb.
You're right.
Put your own mask on first, but.
It's been 24 hours. Can we call the police back, I wonder?
Oh, maybe. That's a good idea. Do you remember? I thought there would be more to this.
Yeah, you're right, Anne. I'm really concerned with the safety issues at this theater.
That's true.
It's true, we're learning magic. That's more important than our friends.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I'm missing a hotspot, says Heartless. Thank you.
Oh,
Down
thank
here
you.
somewhere?
Ooh. Is there something it's etched in that wall?
Is it in the tunnels? Oh.
Oh, what am I looking at there?
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
there's legs.
peephole.
Maya.
Oh, Ashley, there's a problem. Ashley, I don't like it down here.
Oh no, there's a lot of spiders.
I really should have said this earlier, but I don't like it down here.
No, I'm sorry. It seems like we might be here for a little bit.
Well, this is how we die.
This is where we die.
Maya, oh, she's gone now.
So what are we looking at? Do you
What do you-
recognize this room?
What do you bet that Maya's in on this?
Oh, that's interesting.
She
She's
was
certainly
like-
not screaming or anything.
Yeah, it's all
Look, there's
publicity
pizza
stuff.
and stuff. Oh, but like her, is that a shoe?
Okay.
Upside down in a Terry Gar hellscape, and they keep whispering riddles, Ryan.
We are in a
We
Terry
haven't done that one in a
hellscape.
while, and you're right.
It's never been more true.
What are we looking at? Is this like a secret? Oh, this must be the magician staff
It's the
room that's off
magician room.
limits to everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, I think it's the magician room.
No,
Did
I
you
was
catch
just-
on to that?
I was just agreeing.
I don't understand about that geography. Why are we still like above it? So it's like 2 levels down in the basement. The
Yeah,
magician's room?
it's in the basement. We're still just under the stage, so we're not that far down.
I guess you're right.
We're like in the orchestra
I guess you're
section.
right. The stage is like built up. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm missing another hotspot because how do I get out of here? It feels like I want to go forward, not back up again, but I'll try anyway. What do we have in our pockets here? The key, we
Well,
have
we
flash
should
paper.
be able to like. How do we get that chair back down?
Oh, trapdoor.
Oh, trapdoor. Oh.
You get out of there when the demo.
Ya da da do ba boo.
Toy. What?
What?
Slidey puzzle, you're the one.
These pieces won't budge.
Oh.
These
Oh.
pieces won't budge.
You have to get the rabbit in the hat.
Yeah, but I can't move the pieces.
These pieces won't budge.
Those
These
pieces,
pieces
won't
won't
budge.
budge.
Maybe we have
These
to unlock it
pieces
somehow.
won't budge.
Okay, well, there's that.
Okay. I feel like every single game we've played has had like an underground tunnel with these exact same brick texture. And this is
I know.
usually when my eyes start glazing over.
Gotta hit every third brick. Oh,
Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh.
Help! Is anybody out there?
Who's there?
what should we say?
No one here but us chickens.
I only have this one option.
Oh.
It's
shame.
Nancy.
Nancy. For goodness sakes. What are you doing down
You
there?
son of a gun! Get out of there!
For goodness sakes.
Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
I just thought you were the other lady I trapped down there.
Oh, I thought you were my victims.
Oh, goodness sake. You almost gave me a fright. I didn't know she was awake yet because of all the drugs.
Have some more
Goodness
coffee,
sakes.
Nancy.
I found a secret room under the stage. I've got to check it out.
The magician's room.
Yeah, Alex.
I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
Why don't you look in this open drawer and read the instructions?
I found the door, but the pieces that open the door are stuck.
Ah!
Here, try this.
Did we just dream that?
That
Is that a
was,
shared hallucination?
which is, be honest, which is worse, that or when our assistant interrupted us in the Dr. Decker game?
This is worse. I don't like this man. I don't trust him.
Oh, I ate too many of the removes at once. I'm going down.
No, 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 no!
Oh,
You got a Coke flavor, and that means bad future.
I think I ate
Hey,
all the
it's
futures
stuck
at once.
again.
Oh.
Hey,
That's-
it's stuck again.
Oh, why didn't... Wait, why... I don't understand that he
it's
was right
stuck
there. Why
again.
didn't he just open and let us climb out?
Hey, it's stuck again. Hey,
Did he really
it's
open a
stuck
trap door
again.
and throw us WD-40 and then leave?
I don't know why that's in our inventory, because I
Hey,
thought
it's
he
stuck
opened
again.
it, and then I don't know how it
Yeah.
closed again. I also did go back down and back up, which maybe I wasn't supposed to do. Well, now what?
Hey, it's
Maybe
stuck
you have
again.
to double D40 something else. You have to go out the other way.
Hey, it's stuck. Hey, it's stuck again.
It feels like we missed something that was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh,
Hey,
it's
it's
slammed
stuck
shut,
again.
Nancy. So we have to use the WD-40 to go, yeah.
I don't know. Huh. Oh, I guess we have to use the WD-40 on this.
Oh, that's not what I was thinking, but yeah, that makes sense.
This should loosen things up.
This should get the party started.
That, okay, truly, we do a lot of crazy things with Nancy, but that is, it's like I am upset when she...
everybody says.
Ah, so
We're
smart.
geniuses, the song was written for us.
I know I get upset when she gets straight off a plane and doesn't shower or change her clothes and just has to solve a mystery with an open wall. Like, I know that I'm a complainer, but it's insane to be like, I'm trapped in a tunnel! And then a man throws you WD-40 and then slams the door again and be like, oh, okay. And then be like, oh, thank God, this will be perfect for my sliding
For my
puzzle.
sliding block puzzle.
That's not... She's not thinking rationally.
This should get the party started. You're right, Ashley. You've never been more right, except for all the time.
When I'm most right.
I guess I'm confused as to
Why
why
doesn't it go
this one doesn't move.
sideways?
Well, they have little arrows. It's hard to see. They
Oh,
only move
I see now.
in that direction. But I didn't know this one's supposed to move. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I wasn't doing that before.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
Does the rabbit only move forward?
Maybe. She is constantly
I guess
jet lagged.
She is. She must be. But she slept a good night at the hotel.
I love you too, Game Cat. I'm not afraid to say it.
I'm not afraid to say it.
Ashley's too afraid to say it.
I'm so scared of it.
Ashley, be emotionally vulnerable.
I'm so scared. What's going on here? So it's that middle guy. Oh, but that one doesn't move left, right. Well, now we've got a game.
Now you've got a game on your hands. It seems odd that... Well, I guess this has to be like
Yeah.
this then. So neither of these can move left or right.
Can you move that guy over? Yeah. And now...
Now the waiting game.
Oh, if you bring that piece back up, well, maybe not. Because now can you get the middle column?
Oh, I didn't know I could move the
Oh.
rabbit without... Okay. Now I can get stuff out of its way.
Yeah.
Although now I think I did fuck up, actually. Sorry, I didn't... I got excited. I don't know what you were going to say.
That's okay. It's kind of happening anyway. Oh, there you go. You did it.
Yeah.
We're geniuses.
Everybody says...
Ooh, a guillotine.
Whoop. It's not a trick. That's just a guillotine.
Terrifying. Put a lemon in there. But not lemon. Just
Not
a
lemon.
lemon.
Just a lemon.
Ooh, spooky.
Thanks, Anne.
Yeah, Ryan's a slider puzzle savant.
I do like them. I don't like... You know, I feel like that I'm actually, like, great at lodging them out. I think I have just sort of a feel for them.
The ones you're really, really good at that really I don't even like to look at is the ones where it's like, this moves this, and then you hit this, and then these two move, and then you hit this, and that two move. I hate that.
Yeah, I don't like
So
those
much.
either.
Rubber is shockproof.
Thanks, Nancy.
But you always do it.
Yeah, I like the challenge. I mean, I don't love when I see them, but I do kind of like getting it right.
You remember the moves more than I do. Or I don't remember at all.
Maybe. Thanks.
Can you swallow that sword?
I can try to get this teenage girl to swallow this sword, if that's what you want.
Yeah. Ask that teenage girl to swallow the sword. But, like, only if she wants to.
I don't think I can take anything else from here.
Oh. Oh, you got his gloves?
The shockproof.
Not even a hat? It would have been a perfect time to pick up a hat, you know?
Did you even
like,
hear...
Sometimes the game is messing with me.
I feel like you're not appreciating that they're shockproof.
They're shockproof. Yeah, Alex, my least favorite type puzzle, I think.
This is just like a little picture of a hand with an eye.
I guess.
Get a close-up of that.
We're probably going to have to do something. Oh, it's shockproof. Oh, those are going to be... We're going to have to, like, put wires and light it up.
Oh.
Her shoe.
Hold on. The shoe's been eating pizza.
This is a pretty... Now, we made fun of the branding of Sprite. Let's give credit where credit's due. Mamma Mia Pizzeria has a good logo.
That's a great logo, yeah. Now, is it... I don't want to be too gender conforming, but is Mamma Mia... Is it a woman with a mustache? Or is it a man going, Mamma Mia?
That feels more likely. Or it's one of those situations where it's Mamma Mia Pizzeria, but we run this pizza for Mama. You know, it's all the boys are making the pizza. And it's like, another pizza for you, Mama. And she's like, that's a good.
yeah.
She's offering her little chair. Right. She like rolls the dough a little bit still, and she's in on it.
Yeah. She's just like, she just tuts at them when they do it wrong.
She like plucks they make like, every morning Mama tastes the tomato. If it's no good, we close for the day.
Yeah, right.
You know,
right.
They wait to see if she gives it the thumbs up.
Now I really like that logo even more because I understand the family dynamic.
You get the context.
Just here.
Well, you don't know how late she could have been eating that pizza forever.
You can always eat cold pizza.
Yeah. Also, she ate 2 whole pizzas? I'm not mad about it, but... Or has she been there? How long has she been there?
Maybe her kidnapper was like, we didn't like the same stuff on the pizza. I'll just get you your own pizza.
Yeah. We'll just split. Yeah, exactly.
Some people are weird about sharing pizza with their kidnappers.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, you don't know how many slices of each you're going to want. So just get 1 cheese and 1 pepperoni and then see how it goes.
And that's weird because your kidnapper is like, I'll trade you a slice for my slice. And you're like, I don't want to be making... It just feels like a weird position to put me in.
And why are we sitting here on the floor eating it together?
I don't like this.
Yeah.
Just take it, put it on a plate and take it somewhere. That's fine.
Yeah.
Make your plate.
Yeah, make your plate and go use it with the other kidnappers.
I need to feel...
I kidnap E.
Just need a little bit of space. Magic Secrets.
Neo, that'd be an amazing game where every couple puzzles you earn a new hat.
You know, there are games where you specifically earn like cosmetics, but they're all like shooters and action games that maybe not, you know, you wouldn't like otherwise, but you would love the hats.
I'd love the hats.
Maybe you would love maybe you haven't given it a shot.
I like action movies.
That's true.
But first-person shooters make me a little like anxious. It's the music's all intense, and you're like pow 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 pow, and you're like, that's what it feels like.
It is like that sometimes, but I guess there are more low-key games where you can dress up. I mean, there definitely are. There's like party games where you can like your avatars can have little hats.
Heartless is saying that we can earn hats in Little Kitty Big City. That sounds like my speed.
That sounds like a game that's been recommended to me. 42 hats.
Amazing.
Is Little Kitty Big City a good game for us? I don't actually know anything about it. I feel like maybe I've seen. It sounds very familiar.
Set a sharpened pencil on a small sheet of paper on your magician's stand and select a volunteer from the audience. I like that it's a really boring book that's about how to do magic tricks. This is chapter 8.
And we're still on pencil tricks?
Jeez Louise.
I thought I was watching like one of those like, you can do magic at home kind of videos.
Yeah, that's sort of what it feels like. When she says, oh, so the volunteer's a lady, why does it have to be a lady?
Because when she says
that she is ready, you pick up the sheet of paper while making a point not to look at it. crumple the paper into a ball, and to the amazement of the audience, make it explode into a ball of flame. We have one of those things.
We have that.
Produce a deck of cards from your pocket, set in your magician's stand. Fix a card from the deck. Explain to the volunteer that her written message has risen from the ashes and will make itself known. Take the sharpened pencil and begin to rub the face of the volunteer's card gently by the side of the pencil tip.
I really thought it was rub the volunteer's face for a second.
Oh, I see. You're doing like an etching. That's fun. Within seconds, words begin to appear on the card. It's the exact message the volunteer had written on the sheet of paper. That's just how carbon copy works. The secret? This trick will utilize a few of the techniques and gimmicks that we have covered in previous chapters.
This kitty game sounds good, by the way. Somebody throw that in Discord so we don't forget.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Pencil will leave an imprint on the message on the playing card. Great. Note, be sure your pencil is sharp. After the volunteer is finished, lift up the pencil and the card at the same time with your right hand while keeping the card hidden. Take the piece of paper with your left hand and secretly leave the card in your right hand using the palming technique from Chapter 3.
Refer to Chapter 3.
As you crumple the paper in your left. Oh my god, we're doing this whole trick. You'll see blah. Place your right hand into your right jacket pocket, release the card, and slide your flash paper trigger onto your index finger. Then secretly palm a wad of flash paper as you remove your hand from your jacket pocket. See flash paper and other effects in Chapter 7. While holding the crumpled message in your left hand and hiding the flash paper in your right hand, give the illusion that you're taking the crumpled message into your right hand. This will be achieved by using the French drop technique from Chapter 2.
You really have to master all the techniques before you get to this chapter.
They're in order, okay, Ryan? As you pretend to hold the message in your right hand.
Oh.
Secretly drop the real message into your left jacket pocket with your left hand. Now in the right hand, ignite the flash paper with the spark from your flash paper trigger as you throw the wad of flash paper into the air. It will burst into a very quick and very bright ball of flame. Importance notice to young magicians. Using flash paper only under the supervision of an adult. With your left hand, pull a deck of cards out of your inside pocket and set them on your magician's stand. As you do this, slip your right hand into your right jacket pocket. Secretly remove the flash paper trigger from your index finger and take the card with the imprint on it into your right hand. Palm the card from view as you take your right hand out of your pocket. Secretly put the imprinted card into the deck of cards on your magician's stand and make sure that this card will be chosen by your volunteer. This can be achieved by using the card force as outlined in the next chapter. Oh, in the next chapter.
Oh, that's one to keep to grow on.
You gotta put them in order.
Yeah.
After the volunteer chooses the imprinted card at random, gently rub the side of the pencil tip across the face of the card. The imprint of the message will surface amid the applause of your audience. Chapter 9.
There's more. Let's pause to appreciate that Alex says we call the police and explain what we've been doing for the last 24 hours. And just talk about learning card tricks. And also, Anne is apparently an expert at the French drop, which I did not know. And I need to see that in action at some point. Whoop.
All right, this is about the Card Force, which is also my super group. The automatic 10th, okay, I've learned it. Keep going. Oh, okay. Oh.
Wait. Okay, yep.
Add the digits. Okay, great.
That's the
okay.
math trick.
Yeah. Phantom message trick by leaving a stack. Okay, great.
I think these are just like, let's give them some free magic tricks for kids.
Yeah.
Weird that they would be like, let's teach them a magic trick in this Nancy Drew game. And they did one that requires like 7 high-level magic techniques to do.
Truly.
And
are we going to have to...
paper.
How would we possibly... I really can't wait for the game mechanism where we have to like control Nancy's hand and like go inside and out of our pockets and like distract, I guess, Joe Hughes, the projectionist, who I think we could probably easily trick, if I'm honest.
Do you remember that game we played briefly? I forget what it was. We only played it on one stream, but it was like a con man game, and you were like counting cards.
Yes, I do remember. Like this meant ace of diamonds. Yeah.
That was fun.
That was fun.
And I want to see you try it.
What kind of popcorn you got? Just classic pop?
Oh yeah, what'd you do? Is it microwave? Is it air pop?
Card Shark, thank you for remembering.
Card Shark, thank you.
Oh, I thought that was a safe for some reason. No, you just opened the door back.
Is this where we were? Yes, it is.
You're right. The Great Tortellini only does pasta-based illusions.
Great tortellini. Okay, that's not the way out. Hey, Aguila. Nancy's still on the case. We're terrified by... So I have to solve this again to get through here?
No.
You're joking.
No. Now, come on, game. That's not fair. That's not playing fair.
I'm not doing it. I'm leaving. Microwave? What's your brand of choice? Is it Orville Redenbacher?
Hey, it's stuck again. Hey, it's stuck again.
Oh. I mean,
Hey.
it's just the principle of the thing that I'm like upset about.
Are we sure there's no other way out?
I don't think. Well, I'm not sure. I didn't see anything else in this room to do, but...
I mean, it's true. I guess now you know how to do it, but still.
I don't remember.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle,
Yes,
I do
saw
a
the puzzle.
puzzle.
You're right. You're right. And I did.
You're right. Maybe we'll get jump scared again. Pop Secret. Okay, Pop Secret's good.
Oh yeah,
It's a
Pop
classic.
Secret. That's a good one. Silicone popper. Interesting.
So it goes in the microwave?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
it goes on the stovetop?
That was my question. It sounds like it's microwave, you said, but you put it in something in the microwave? Is that the case?
Does it like pop all the kernels more?
Is it still the bag? Like I'm imagining in a bag, but is it like kernels?
Kernels in a pot. Yeah.
Chicken in a pot.
I haven't made popcorn in a long time. I have some smart pop over there. Boot up, up, boot up, up. Boot up, up, boot up, up.
Aguila, as you do it, are you like, I am the best. That's like a snooty popcorn way to make popcorn. Okay, so bottle of kernels. So it is like the bottle of kernels into
Bottle of kernels. I just enjoyed it so much I didn't even have any more of the song to sing. I just wanted to say it. That was just for me. You guys can keep talking now. It's fine. I won't interrupt again.
things are okay for me these days. Got a good snack, got a good popcorn. What's a bigger popcorn machine? Okay, so this is like a silicone popping bowl. I'm not aware of this technology, but it sounds like it makes a good thing of popcorn. Oh, of course, Aguila. I'm sorry. That's for the Trader Joe. Yeah, I do the microwave in a paper bag, and that's my comfort zone. But I've never really. Well, I say I've never tried the other methods, but we did have an air popper when we were young. Do you remember that?
Vaguely. I don't remember using that often.
That was kind of like before your time almost.
Yeah, before my memory time. I just have to answer something really quick because we're technically in production.
Go for it.
Got a good job. Got a good office. Got a good run. Got a good game. And my memory is fine.
Is it?
Last night too long ago.
You lost
Last
weight.
popcorn I did not know.
You gotta have all look so nice after so much time. He's the songbird of our generation.
He's the songbird of our generation. Hello.
I came to see birds, not people.
Not people.
Stop. You'll see people and like it. Oh wait, so sorry, Ann. I wasn't talking about this method. This is a third method I'm not familiar with. I buy popcorn that already exists in a folded bag that I put the whole thing in the microwave popcorn. I put the whole bag that comes from the store in the microwave.
Is that a surprised third option?
Yeah.
Because that to me is like, that's the first option.
That's how you do it. But apparently you can use your own bag. Ann's doing an artisanal style.
You guys don't even know.
Yeah, this all makes sense. Problem with those bags is you lose a lot of the seasoning in the bag. All the good butter is still in there.
But you do this thing where you squish it? Because I don't know if it helps, but I do the squishy.
You do that. No, I get it. I get the advantage, Ann. But I just didn't even consider it as an option. Now, do you use the popcorn button? I've been told never to use the popcorn button.
Yeah, me too. Just long ago.
Wait, I did not know.
I did not know.
Are you gonna have all look so nice after so much time?
Bum, 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 bum.
Remember those nights hanging out on the village green?
Engineer boots, leather jacket, and tattoo jeans.
You put a dime in the box, hear a song about New Orleans. Cold beers.
Cold beer.
Hot nights. My sweet romantic teenage nights.
So silly. Okay, sorry. I just have to answer this real quick.
I think Billy Joel is due for the Gen Alphas to rediscover him.
The Renaissance.
Yeah. And I hope it happens before he passes because he deserves it.
He's not too terribly old.
No.
He's probably only just a little younger or older than our parents.
Yeah, maybe even like the same age. Oh, that sounds good, Neo. Yes, Aguila, we were loud kids.
Oh yeah.
Is there like?
But I feel like we
That'll
were
count.
kids that
Sounds
were
good,
taught
copy.
at an early age to read the room.
Oh yeah.
We were positively reinforced when we could like cool. Okay. All right. Off the clock. Kettle corn. You store it in the microwave?
Oh.
Oh wait. I'm sorry. You got it at the store. Got it.
You store it in the microwave?
I just thought you like open your microwave and it's just like a little like treasure trove of kettle corn. Yeah.
Gotta make sure you don't accidentally nuke everything you own. There was a secret door. Oh, we're down in the basement again.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, it was through the poster.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We have, what was this? Did we get in? Oh, I guess we need these shock gloves.
It's electrified.
It's electrified. It's going really well. Thank you, Linguist. It just started previews, so we just started the first like public performances. So Tuesday was the first audience to see it. So it's been a couple performances, and then we do several previews, which is technically like before it opens, and then it opens, and which means you just get all the press reviews, and then we run for a couple more weeks. So we're at the beginning of a 7-week run. It's very exciting. It's going well. Thank you for asking. You already did that one. That's where the key came from?
Yeah, yeah, maybe it was the key. We definitely did it. I guess it was the key. So our way out has been electrified. We have the gloves, but did we have a code for this door that I'm forgetting?
No. I don't think we ever had that code. I don't remember that door being closed. Or wait, what is that door?
This is the door from the basement up to the trap door behind the stage.
I think it was just open before.
It was. Yeah, it was. I don't know how I'm supposed to know the numbers. Is it the same numbers as the magician thing?
121192.
Oh. Nope. Yeah, it's not Ashley's actual real life show for her real life job.
Oh yeah, sorry. My real life show, my real life job. I assume that maybe a link was actually asking about Nancy Drew's show, and I just took the spotlight.
How's that Nancy Drew show? Like, Linguist doesn't know what video games are, so he just thinks everything's a show.
Yeah. He's like, oh, is it okay? It's a curtain time for Nancy Drew. We have to get on it. It's in real time.
And we thought after he made a game, he would like understand it more, but it's only gotten worse.
He thinks birds play cards. He's spiraling, honestly.
Crazy. Have you seen it? Well, 8 works.
I've never seen a video game. 8 works? How did you know that? Oh, you're just hearing the sound?
Well, it clicked and didn't unclick.
Oh, I see.
Oh, 8-7.
Oh. All right, this is good.
This
now
is
we're into a real safe cracker.
This is how everybody wants this to sound, right? This game?
Yeah. Yeah. Is everyone's audio turned all the way up? Who has headphones on? We're in everyone's living room. Their cats are going crazy. Do your cats like us? That's something I never asked before, but I'm suddenly very invested in. Do cats like us?
What are we doing to push them away?
TV. What do cats like? I don't have any birds.
I've seen some cats. I've seen some cats watching us in the Discord.
Yeah, that's true.
8739.
That could be a review of any second of this stream, Coffee Camel.
873914 Nope. 87391462 5. Oh, there it goes.
Wow. I wonder if we were supposed to know that or not.
I don't know.
I know. I keep trying to tame these pigeons. Oh, good. I'm glad your cat watches sometimes. I bet Linguist's cat's very discerning.
Oh, Nancy.
Bambo.
Hey.
I think the kidnapper just moved Maya
We're in
to
a Guayla's
new
car
hiding
speakers.
place.
Don't drive off the
Have you
road.
seen anything suspicious around here?
Wow, are you sure? I didn't see anything.
I don't
know how we were supposed to figure that out.
I mean,
I
I guess-
wouldn't have, except Ryan's here.
Wow.
It wasn't that hard with trial and error because
Where?
it showed you when you got one
I'll talk to
right,
you
but
later. I've got to get a hold of Sergeant Ramsey.
I did write it down.
yeah, good thinking, Chris. We gotta call the cops, she said.
What?
The kidnappers moved Maya to a new location
Oh.
because she wasn't in the room. Where? Oh, yeah, this is right. I got chills.
I really think a lot about how I would react in a kidnapping situation, but you just kind of never know till you're there, huh?
No. As the kidnappee or the kidnapper?
As a kidnapper. I sort of wonder if I'd be a good kidnapper if people would like it.
Yeah, you would do a lot
People
of like
feel at home.
reassurance seeking. I feel like is this kidnapping going
Yeah.
well?
Is this good?
You're asking you're on the phone. You're like, I want $50,000, and do you hate me? Is this going well?
Hey, give me a ballpark and I'll tell you how much I want. Like, how much could I get, conceivably?
What's good for you? I don't want to throw out a number that's crazy.
I like the drop off is I'm thinking Friday afternoon though. Is that good for you? Could you pencil that in?
It could be anytime between 3 and 5 for me. So whatever's good for you.
Whatever's good for you. We can make it a Zoom.
We can make it a Zoom drop-off of your child. Have you seen the Dropout bit where it's 2 Liam Neesons who both kidnapped each other's daughters?
No, that's funny, though. I need to find that. Yeah, I'd have to have water bottles and mints.
Yeah, it's like an Uber.
Yeah.
Ashley's kidnapping is like an Uber. She's like hoping to like get a good rating on the app.
See what they want for dinner.
Like, I got kidnapped, but they had both Android and iPhone cords. So it was actually pretty easy.
Actually, it was like kind of nice to get away for a while.
Yeah.
What if I ran like a service that was like, if you want to escape from the world for a day and you need a good excuse, I'll like kidnap you.
Yeah.
And you pay the ransom. But it's really just like you go to like a cool, dark place with like a good outlet. And that's kind of all you need.
I was going to say, like, add to that. You give them a week or 2 weeks, and you don't know when in that week they're gonna just get you.
Yeah.
But then I started realizing I'm designing the David Fincher movie, The Game, with Michael Douglas.
Okay, I mean, maybe he was onto something.
Maybe he was onto something. Yeah, Dropout's great, isn't it, guys? I like Dropout quite a bit. It's cheap, it's funny.
Quite a bit.
Get you where you're going.
We like it very much.
I like it very much. I like being a bootblack.
I like it very much.
Do you have the police department number?
I do actually. It's 999. Okay.
Whoa.
Police department.
Coffee, I would pay double for someone to steal that Tesla.
Hold on. It's one of these. Why is
I
it
feel
so
like
hard to find?
now with the like turnaround on Elon Musk being like at a fever pitch, I feel like people are finally saying basic things that I was saying. Not that I was ahead of the game, but just like the doors on these cars are impossible to fucking open.
Here we go. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're right. Why make the door? Why make it hard to get into the car?
Every time I've gotten out of an Uber that was a Tesla, I have trouble getting in, and when I get out, I roll the window down by mistake.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I feel like I should have the police number, but
okay, that's all right. It's right here. 314, which is our local. Okay, so 555-1422.
it's the only one I didn't write down, I guess.
No worries. And another thing.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold missing persons. This is Ramsey.
Sergeant Ramsey, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Miss Drew.
I found Maya.
He's tired of us. You can tell.
You found her? So the case is closed.
You found her?
I found her, and then she disappeared again.
Good grief. This girl's a regular Houdini.
Oh, you're right, Oddling, because maybe
All
did dial
What
911.
have you got for me?
I found a secret room under the stage.
I think we did last time.
I saw Maya through a peephole, but by the time I got into the room, she was gone.
Now, to be fair to the police officer, this is
Kidnapped
starting to
must
sound
have
crazier and
moved her.
crazier.
It's crazy.
Peephole, huh?
I saw her through a peephole.
Sir, there's evidence.
Is the
Pizza
police now
boxes
sounding
and
like
one of
a
Maya's shoes.
bad guy?
I left everything where it was so you could see for
One of
yourself.
my shoes? Oh, Maya's shoes.
Maya's shoes.
I found one of my shoes.
Well, this is very interesting.
I found one. I think I might
Sounds
be
like you've
the
been
killer.
conducting quite a search.
Now, will you please send someone over to investigate?
Yep. Just bear with me while I try to find an available car.
Bear with me as I get a character actor to do another voice.
Great. Bye.
Hey, I'm a new police guy. Okay. We did that. Alex makes a point. The 24 hours should reset every time she's found.
Yeah, yeah. Mamma mia, you're a cop again.
My.
Mamma Mia's coming back to Broadway. This is Broadway Chat with Ashley.
I heard that because I saw some interview with what's-her-face, Amanda Siegfried.
Oh, yeah.
Who did the movie, and they were like, because now she's on a Broadway show, and they were like, would you do Mamma Mia on Broadway? Like, drop in for a night? And she was like, no, I'd be too scared, or I don't know what she said. Who cares? But anyway,
okay,
that's how I found out.
Okay, good. Also, she's not on Broadway right now.
Wait, I thought she was preparing to be. I thought there was some thing where they were like, since you're going to be acting on stage anyway, but maybe I was wrong.
Maybe she is.
Maybe I just watched half an Instagram video on silent and read the captions and didn't quite fully get it.
I do that a lot. Oh, except that paid off because a couple weeks ago, I did not watch the video, but I saw a captioned video of Jason Segel. And the only clip I saw was him saying that he has a secret room in his house that's behind a bookcase, and it's his Muppet room, and it's all his Muppet memorabilia,
nice,
including a puppet of himself from the Muppet movie he wrote. And I was
that's cool.
That's the dream.
That is truly the dream. That is truly. The only thing I don't like about that story means there's not Muppet memorabilia throughout the house.
I agree. I think that he made a snarky joke about like hiding it, and I was like, no. That's not how you do it.
That's not how you do it.
I mean, I do want you to have a secret room, but I also want to see all your Muppet stuff.
Ashley, Saad's asking about shows. Do you know who's in Omeri next?
Cole Escola came back in.
Oh.
So it's the whole original Broadway cast is back in for the next couple months. Likely between now and the Tonys is what I would imagine they're doing. So at least for 2 months.
Probably impossible to get tickets, I assume.
I think it's okay. I mean, the tickets are sort of expensive, but I think there's some availability.
Well, maybe when I come see your show, I'll also see that.
Yeah. I really would have wanted to see Titus Burgess.
I know. Me too.
Morales? No, Burgess. Yeah.
Burgess, I think.
Those sold out right like immediately, so that ticket is impossible to get.
Right.
But I think the Cole run is pretty open because they came back to do it for a long time.
Well, I'm very interested if you think it's
yeah,
doable.
I
Not
regret
that it's your
not seeing it off Broadway.
Hi, Nancy. What happened?
The kidnapper's been holding Maya in that magician's room under the stage.
You found her? Oh, that's great.
Yeah, at some
Where
point
is
you
she
should
now?
drop a link to tickets for Keen in the Discord or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. We run till May 10th, and it's called All the World's a Stage, off Broadway, The Keen Company, by Adam Kwan. I'll drop a link in the Discord.
Produced by Ashley.
Produced by Ashley. Ah, Lingus found it!
Hey!
Thanks, Lingus. Oh, you're gonna miss it. I know, it's only 7 weeks. Oh, by 1 day! Oh, man.
Oh, that's a bummer.
If we extend by 1 day, I'll let you know.
By the time I got through that door,
Right, I'm trying this
the room
Sprite
was
again.
empty.
Are you sure you
I ripped
didn't
off
just
the package
imagine you saw
because I'm not gonna promote it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that does look kind of cooler without it. They should sell it without the bottle, without the logo. Looks cool.
Wouldn't it be cool with a clear label?
Yeah.
So it like just said Sprite?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Now, we all know Sprite is traditionally better warm.
Yeah.
How's it hitting now?
It's not. It tastes like a elementary school birthday party when you like let a cup sit out and now you're drinking it again.
Yeah, that's very
what it tastes
relatable.
like. No problem.
I'm sure she was there and now she's gone. Don't tell me
Audio
you
okay
think
for
I'm
everybody?
crazy too.
But what do you mean gone? She left?
What do you mean gone?
Well, she didn't
Is he
just
wearing a
get up
different
and
shirt?
walk away. Her legs were
I
tied.
think it's the same shirt.
Kidnapper must have moved her.
Thanks, Todd.
Her
I
legs
found
were
a couple of
tied.
pizza boxes
didn't really
down
notice
there,
that.
so at least I know she's not starving.
Evidence. That should interest the police. Have you
I
called-
love
Yeah.
evidence.
We should dust it for fingerprints.
You know, I collect evidence in my murder room.
Evidence. I forgot to clean it up.
Just a thing I do with people I meet. I like to take a little trophy.
What?
Yeah, they
Evidence
said they'll come
that
check
I
it
was
out,
here
but they
and
may
on
not
this
be able
earth
to
at
get here
all.
for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're going to need it for tomorrow.
Have some more coffee and get some rest.
He keeps telling us to go to bed, and it's so disturbing.
Make sure they check that magician's secret room.
Don't trust him to tell the police to. No! Nancy!
Hi, Nancy.
I was
He doesn't
backstage
even remember
earlier,
you
and
just
one
had
of the
that
stage
conversation,
lights came
Nancy.
crashing down. It almost hit
This
me.
man is a
Oh,
child.
Nancy, thank goodness you're okay.
I got another threat from the kidnapper. That creepy
Oh no,
voice came
just
on the
sit here
PA
and put
told
this
me to
rope
stop
around your
searching
legs
for
and I'll
Maya.
take care of it.
Protection room? But who? Someone must have ducked out of the press conference. I was so busy with crowd control, I didn't even notice.
This guy was in crowd control?
Yeah. Oh, everybody stand back. I'm Joseph.
Oh, whoa.
Don't get too close to my fine begonias planted out here. This theater's a relic.
You're sort of like kind of doing a Biden, which I enjoy.
Oh, okay.
Joseph,
Oh,
I
whoa.
did some checking. You don't really have any family in Greasewood, do you?
Now, what you want to go digging into an old man's life for, Nancy?
Do you remember
I mean,
doing that?
good question, but also creepy. No. Was that the brother in the that it's ashes?
Yeah. Well.
But did we ask about that? Did we write a little letter to them? No.
Everyone's a suspect, Joseph. You know that.
You know that.
If you
This
have
is
nowhere to go
101.
after the theater comes down, then maybe you're the kidnapper desperado. It's not
What?
so
Why would you
far-fetched, is
confront
it?
this man in this moment?
I am going to Greasewood, and I'm not.
Nancy does a lot of this.
I am the
I made up the
kidnapper.
part about my brother so you wouldn't feel sorry for me. You've got enough to worry
Oh,
about,
I guess.
don't you?
He said he was going to visit his brother, and we found out his brother's dead. So that's what she's confronting him about, I guess.
Got it.
Gotta go now.
Gotta go now.
Don't let the
Greasewood.
turkeys get you down.
What is that phrase?
Hi, Nancy.
Gotta go now.
Don't let the turkeys get you down.
What is that
That's
thing
also
that...
he's like says it weird too.
Yeah. He has sort of a weird bop. What was that thing that the Kai and Dr. Decker kept saying to us that we didn't understand what it was?
Some Vienna? Something
yeah,
Vienna?
right. Vienna to you, or... I don't know.
Yeah. Vienna, please? No.
Vienna, please.
Thank you, Vienna. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, it was something like that. Thank you, Vienna. Anne, are you fucking with us right now? Don't tell us that's a real phrase. Oh, that was
so mad about it.
that was
Yes,
day two.
Vienna.
Yes, Vienna. Yes, Vienna.
Oh, that was A2.
Royal Palladium to be demolished. Kidnapper demands 50K. Yak be nimble big at box office. Oh. Now, what country is Empress Saunders from, do you think?
Yeah.
That just doesn't feel right. St. Louis police received a call demanding 50 grand for the return of Maya and Wynn, a 19-year-old
the police
Washington
got a call
University
too?
statement. Yeah, apparently.
So why doesn't he believe that she was kidnapped? Did they get a call too?
Well, he finally started to. Maybe it happened after. This appeared 2 days ago from movie star Brady Armstrong's dressing room at the historic Royal Palladium Theater. This stood. Hey, Laura! Boom, 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 boom,
Happy
boom,
Friday.
boom. What's up, Laura?
Did you see that this is appropriated press?
Appropriated press. Very good. No, Laura, you're always welcome. Please interrupt. Also, Anne, you really heard the phrase "Don't let the turkeys get"? What does it mean? I want explanations. Stunning development marks the first significant lead in a mysterious case. Police have been reluctant to label Wynn's disappearance a kidnapping. No evidence. Wynn reported in a student life was theater to interview Armstrong. An article. The call came in at 4:36 yesterday afternoon due to a voice distortion device. Police were able to determine whether the caller was male or female, but they were able to trace
AM
the
or
call
PM?
to a payphone in Granite City. I assume PM because we were talking to him. And later than that. According to earlier rumors, the alleged kidnapping was motivated by a fanatic's desire to save the Royal Palladium from today's scheduled demolition. But yesterday's caller made no reference to the theater. Police now believe the kidnap. Maybe it was another thing from the agent. Police now believe the kidnapper's desperation is financial in nature and will not stop the demolition from proceeding. Your mom says it. I get our turkeys.
It's don't let the bastards get you down, but it's turkeys like a turkey.
Okay, so it is people. Like turkeys are people, like bad people that would get you down.
Tomatoes is people.
Okay.
Peoples is people. Turkeys is people.
Turkeys is people.
Day 3.
We should probably make a save here, Dave 3.
Oh wait.
What?
Yeah. Do the save, and then I'll show you. Ticking clock time. Ryan's favorite. I hope they're scorpions.
Oh, remember the scorpions?
Yeah. The thing I remember most about the scorpions in that Sherlock Holmes game is like the second the scorpion appeared, all of a sudden the music was like, Donna, 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 Donna. It was like so intense, like we were in the action movie. Before it was like, and it was like, Donna, Donna.
Wasn't that the origin of Dust and Ice, or one of them? We started singing.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was.
They call him Sherlock. Well, it still just says Nancy Drew here, Stott. Although it's weird. It like kind of paints on. I'm not sure if that's because
it's like distorted.
That might be because of the way I'm capturing here.
Do you see that the poster's been vandalized?
I love money.
I heart money.
Brady charm strong. That doesn't seem like an insult.
No.
Yeah, probably stud. I just made a save because I'm worried about the time aspect. But it's probably gonna be fine, right?
The dog is not the turkey. The turkey's the turkey. Whoa! Suddenly things are getting crazy.
Laura, you're too nice. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Laura. We really appreciate it.
They call him Show!
Yeah!
Yes!
Now, I made that sound effect 10,000 points so that people wouldn't redeem it.
And Sarcastic did!
Not that I shouldn't redeem it. I just said they shouldn't redeem it all the time.
Yeah.
And it was a good use of it, Sarcastic.
Wow. Straight to level 3.
This is crazy. Thank you so much, Laura. You're too nice.
They call him Show!
Yeah!
Like, this is not a fair.
Yeah!
I mean, to be fair,
you shouldn't have told the folks at home that that's why you did it.
Our hardcore.
They call him Show! Master of the night!
Yes!
I mean, our hardcore fans and / friends have like hundreds of thousands of points anyway.
Fans. That's so funny.
350k, wow.
That's so funny.
You guys are the best.
Thank you, Laura. Laura will now get a special
They call
duet.
him Show!
Thank you, Kelly.
This
Master of the night!
Yep.
Thank you, Mervo. You're my best friend. I love you. Goodbye.
Listen, Kate, Switzerland, and so do I!
Some classics. I can do this 13 more times. That's so funny.
Man, listen.
Thanks, Laura.
I love it. I love it. Keep it up. Do we unlock an emote?
Did we?
I don't know. Maybe we will in a second.
Tasty.
Hey, Tasty. Laura, thank you so much. You're a true mensch.
Thank you. Thank you. You can now redeem a song of your request.
Can
you get to pick the
believe this
style
ransom demand coming out of thin
and
air?
a topic, and Ryan will do it for you.
Wait, what? Me?
Yeah.
Okay, give me any style and any topic.
Any style, any topic. We all know this is a classic redemption that if we get to level 3, Ryan does a style and a topic. Randy Newman. Excellent.
Depraved criminals. Okay, good.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Great.
Hold on, let's do the 2-shot.
Yeah.
We're going down the street and seeing a guy, watching him stab some guy in the eye. He's a criminal. Oh yeah, he's a depraved criminal. Ba-doop, ba-ba-doop, ba-doop. Well, I go outside, rain, snow, or hail, and I see lots of guys who belong in the jail. The depraved criminals. Doop, bop, a doop, a dip, bop. Depraved criminals. Doop, a dop, bop. Well, only thing that I gotta say about the guys who are criminals in the USA is you got a friend in me. Ba-da-ba-da-boom, boom. It's a medley. You got a friend in me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Oh, good.
He did it. He went there.
And got us to level 4 by gifting another sub.
Thank you, Anne. Oh, thank you so
I'm
much,
so
Anne.
happy. This is what the people are here for.
I feel like I missed my calling as a lunatic.
You know, you did. Every time you start a song, I think he's not going to get there. And then he get there every time.
I tell you.
Yeah, Ryan should be at dueling pianos.
What's dueling pianos?
Where they like it's usually two like sing they play and they sing and like people call out requests, but they like sort of have to riff off of each other. Have you been,
that's
like there are
fun.
like bars like that. Yeah, it's like piano karaoke.
I want to do that. That sounds fun. If I could play the piano. Play a little bit.
You play well.
I forget how to fix this, but we're getting all of our alerts twice. It always happens when we get a bunch. But thank you, everybody.
Well, we just need them to celebrate them twice.
Oh, level 4. I don't know if I've ever been to level 4. How many levels are there? 4?
I don't know.
We did it.
We did it. I don't know. It does sound like I would love it. Thanks, guys. Hype train's still going. We'll unlock some emote. We should really get real emotes. I know I always say it. Let's make that a goal for this year.
Okay, December is our 5th year anniversary, so you want emotes by December?
Yes. And they should all say, 5 years, it never would happen.
Wow.
We never thought about it before. Yeah.
It says Flugeldoofel.
Or it'll say Flugeldoofel.
Or they're going to say Flugeldoofel.
That's funny.
Thank you. Happy Friday.
You're all beautiful. Yeah, I think we have a bunch, Stud. I need to, get on this.
Did they get any information on the call?
Apparently, the call came from north of here, a town called Granite City.
Linguistic
Personally, I think it's a hoax. Now the police are convinced that Maya's not in this building.
What?
No!
Come on, you guys. Level 4 complete?
All right, Linguist, you get a style and you get a topic.
Okay, but Ashley does it this time.
And I'll do it this time, and it's gonna be just as great because I know lots of styles.
Yeah. We have. Yeah, there we go.
Not
Double
even
alerts.
anyone's birthday.
What does that?
I couldn't help myself. It really feels poignant that everyone is getting all these subs right when we're pausing on this man that's clearly a creeper. I think that everyone is choosing this man.
The best part is I cut
Everyone's
away.
like, we want more Joseph. Yeah.
I cut away because I thought you were going to do a song, and then so it was just the two of us quietly contemplating while I was trying to fix a tech problem. Ashley's subscriber song is the style. Topic, this man.
Okay, it's gonna go like most of my subscriber songs, which it starts with some kind of music that I haven't picked yet until it comes out of my mouth like this. Ba-da-boo, 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 ba-ba. Oh, Sebastian.
Oh, Lalo Schifrin or whatever.
Ba-boo, ba-da-boo. This guy.
Oh.
It's actually, you know what? It's Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
I accidentally went all the way to Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I know.
This guy. Joseph Hughes. He's a guy. Pretty creepy. This guy. Mix around. Projection man. Drugged his drink. This guy.
This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
Wait, Ryan, you remember you have the lyrics to that song.
Oh, yeah. Should I get them?
Yeah, get them.
Okay, I still don't know how to sing them.
They got him, Sherlock. It's a symphony by way of Mission Impossible. Oh, chocolate frosty. That's a great Friday snack. There are frosty weeks and there are non-frosty weeks. And today was a frosty week.
Thanks everybody for subscribing and for gifting subscriptions. One day we'll actually have better rewards than us warbling our greatest hits.
What a dark day that'll be.
Yeah. Well, we'll just have additional. We'll never stop warbling.
No. So for Christmas this year, one of the gifts Ashley got me was the Mission Impossible sheet music. And I was like, that's cool. And then she was like, no, take a closer look. Vocal edition.
It's a vocal edition.
Which means that the Mission Impossible theme song has lyrics.
Somebody apparently wrote lyrics to the Mission Impossible theme song. Now, you don't have to actually sing all of them, but can you give us a sample?
Yeah. Words by Fred Milano and Angelo D'Alio.
Coffee Camel points out that with all these subscriptions and points, we really should be getting people high-ranking positions in our MLM.
Okay. I think it's like this. Dun, 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 dun. Fly away, disappear. I'll be there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sorry. I'll be there, waiting. Dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun. Run high, run low. Don't stop, go. No matter where you are bound, I'm around, waiting. I'm not quite sure. Hypnotized on a string, following, wanting.
All of this is scarier than the next part.
Lead me there, anywhere, I don't care.
Oh.
Cannot stop and I won't stop till you're mine.
Honestly, that sounds like a song you made up as you were warbling your greatest hits.
Does. Get on a plane, go far away, but any day I'm gonna get you.
Oh, terrifying.
Don't be afraid if you may find I'm on your mind. Don't try to fight it.
Yeah. Coffee Camel points out that this is sort of the Joseph theme song.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a classic. I really would
That
like
really makes me
to.
laugh.
I'm just kind of guessing where that goes. I'd like to hear more. Maybe that's on YouTube somewhere.
Does the back say that this series is only for 21 and older?
The 21 plus series song hits. I don't know if that's like means you have to be that age. I think maybe it's
There's just more than 21.
21 plus
Oh
song
my
hits.
gosh, we've got another gift!
Oh, Alex, thank you so much.
Alex and Ann, gifted folks. Thank you.
You guys are great.
It keeps running. Nothing can stop us now.
Did we get a hype chest or something? What happened? Something happened.
Well, this is why they keep putting us on the cover of YouTube.
Yes.
They keep saying your conduct and behavior is not appropriate for the cover of YouTube. But the people keep voting.
Yeah. The YouTube hates
bringing us. YouTube wishes they could take us down.
They would love
but
to
they
get rid
can't.
of us.
They can't because the people keep speaking with their votes and their subs and their
this
points and their bits.
Is why democracy doesn't work.
Well, it only works in half the people's favor.
That's right. I'm always a little bit, I don't know what to say when people do the hype trains. I'm just so blown away by it. Thanks, everybody. I really appreciate it. It's nice. It's nice.
Thanks, everybody. It's nice.
Let's celebrate. Should I celebrate with a Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero in a different... They changed the way the can looks, which I like this new can.
Oh.
Or should I celebrate with an orange cream Coke?
How is that? Wait, Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero, don't you think that's what our UK friend had? Is that what Donnie had?
Oh, is it maybe the Cherry Crush? Yeah, good thinking.
Yeah, I bet it's the same.
It didn't occur to me.
Well, then, yeah. Dr. Pepper Zero for sure is also my vote.
Okay, me too. Actually, that's what I'm in the mood for.
Cheers. Nothing says celebration like a fresh Dr. Pepper and a lukewarm Sprite.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, we all have a new cats. We're ready to tackle the day. It's day 3. Are we going to beat this game today?
Ryan, do you feel a lot of pressure now? Because now we have a lot of subscribers.
People are actually, I don't think about this, but some people pay for this.
That can't be right.
And it's weird because it's our friends. And it's like, we shouldn't allow that.
That doesn't seem right.
No.
Because, do they know that we just sit here for like 5 hours on a Friday?
We don't plan any of it.
I don't even know.
A lot of people think this is carefully written. And that we're reading. And
I know that they do.
Yeah. And we've practiced all week and rehearsed.
We haven't, though.
No.
Do you think it's disappointing when they learn the backstage secrets?
I think this is...
I didn't tell all with people.
What?
I didn't think it through. We didn't have that many subscribers before. And now look at us. We're level 5 and now we're really in the public eye. Like, I gotta make my Instagram private. I gotta delete my tweets.
You do have to. You should.
I gotta get a stylist.
Is this
next Friday? I'm gonna come with like a big boa and like a blowout.
That would be so good. Please do it. You would be like, it would be so great if you just like showed up like looking like Miss Piggy.
Every Friday.
Yeah.
It's still just like this room.
Yeah.
But I go all in. But only this, then when I stand up, I'm in pajama pants.
Is this like when Milli Vanilli was like, they told Milli Vanilli like, well, you guys, we'll let you sing eventually, but we're going to dub your voices for the first record. And then they became really famous and it was like, we got to keep the scam going. You know?
Oh, I didn't know that about Milli Vanilli.
Yeah, well, they kind of were never going to let them sing, but they told them they would, I think.
It was a Singing in the Rain type scenario.
It was a Singing in the Rain type scenario.
I'm going to have to get a snack stylist, Suzanne.
Snack stylist. Oh, my God.
Oh, Aguila's right. It's day 3. The theater is literally going to be destroyed in a moment. We're sitting here.
We're sitting here chatting. Okay.
But what about the evidence I found?
Are you sure the pizza boxes were in that magician's room? Because the police couldn't find anything.
Oh, this guy's...
How do you know? I don't like that I'm getting, like, second-hand information from the police from this guy. Why can't I talk to an actual officer?
I know. And why did we go home and go to bed?
I know. This guy told us twice to go to bed, and I don't listen to the people who tell me to go to bed.
No, you never have.
There's two things I don't listen to.
Are you
Computers.
sure they looked in the magician's room?
They searched the whole building.
Did you hear it?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it now.
And men that tell me to go to bed. I'm standing by that quote.
I think that's a good.
Clip it.
That's a good. Can we get a clean read actually of that? He was talking over you like a man would.
Oh,
sorry,
classic.
let's go to breaking news cam.
I'm sorry. This just in, noted gamer and cover of YouTube star, newly styled Ashley Ruth DeGiorgi. I have a quote directly from her publicist that says, there are 2 things I don't trust. Computers and men that tell me to go to bed.
Noted gamer.
She gets one big break and starts going by 3 names. New best joke of the street.
Hey, there's chat going on about Odd Linguist's game on the Playdate, Carte Blanche.
We've got to talk more about it.
And if anybody didn't see us stream that or hasn't tried it out, if you have a Playdate, which is the little portable gaming system, you really have to get Carte Blanche. Like, I'm not just saying that because we're friends. Like, it's such a fun game. So, Stott was saying he played hours of it. Yeah, I played a bunch too.
We were like, oh, we'll just try it out and see how it goes. And then Ron and I sat here and played it for 5 hours. We played all the games.
I know. We made it like a retro roulette because we're like, we'll start with Carte Blanche and play something. Nope, sat there for 5 hours.
Nope.
Good stuff.
How could they miss 2 big pizza boxes with leftover pizza inside? What about Maya's shoe?
No trace of that either.
This is suspicious.
Even without the evidence, that corner of the room had obviously been lived in recently.
Follow your gut, Nancy. If you think Maya's still here, you keep looking for her, you hear?
Well, why don't you also
It's only a matter
help?
of hours until the demolition. How are you holding up, Joseph?
Oh, fine. Everything's great. Fine. I was up till the wee hours polishing up the lobby. Heck, I'm even
That's what he
fixing
calls
to
it.
repair the old key maker so you
I
can
don't
give
like
it a
that.
whirl.
Polishing up the
Guess
lobby.
old habits die hard, eh?
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Also, does he sleep here too? Oh, Ryan, did you check your mail recently? For the cards?
Oh! You know what? It's still downstairs. No, I didn't. Actually, you know what? I wonder if it came... It probably came to my other mail... I have to check. Yeah, there's like the mailbox, there's the package room. Anyway, I did not check them both recently enough. Sorry about that.
Ryan refuses to look at the USPS.
I support the Postal Service, but all they ever send me is junk mail.
Well, sometimes nice people send you cards.
You're right. I'm sorry. I gotta go check it out.
And that's why I'm going to give you all his address now, so you can send him. You can send him all his letters.
Honestly,
it's 1266
Fig Street,
Big Street, Main Street, USA.
Wouldn't it be great to live on Main Street, USA?
Like in a Mall of America style?
Yeah. Coffee, the problem too with me is like I live in an apartment building. My mailbox is very tiny. So like if somebody tries to shove a giant Bed Bath & Beyond catalog I don't want into it, it crushes all my other mail. Now I don't have my important tax documents.
And you've solved that problem by keeping as much mail in it as possible so that everything gets crushed.
Don't look at
You're like, if one thing's getting crushed, it's all getting crushed.
I don't care about it. That's true, Laura. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Brady and what's her name? Casey? What's her fucking name?
Who?
The agent?
Oh, Simone.
Oh, Simone. I was close.
Someone said earlier in the chat, probably Coffee Camel. That's the only reason I knew.
Okay. It's good. Don't get high and mighty about it.
Oh yeah, those places that unsubscribe you. Let us know.
Yeah, I heard. Actually,
back in on that.
Did you do paper? Is it Paper Karma? Is that the one you did? Because I did that too, but then it's a lot of work, and I kind of fell off. It's not that much work. You take a picture of the mail with your app
that you don't want,
and it tries to unsubscribe you. So it's not really that much work. That would help.
Yeah, that would help. Because the Beyond one's so thick. Man, do you remember those this is really aging us. You and I are probably like a little too young for this. But, well, maybe you remember a little more than I do. But those really thick
But the old Victrola?
Sears catalogs. The really thick Sears catalogs around the holidays.
The Sears wish books?
The wish books. And you would just like slowly go through and circle the little things.
No, I'm not too young for it. That was my whole childhood.
That was a joy.
And I get all sorts of dumb stuff I don't want. Mostly mailers.
I do still get catalogs occasionally, although not so much anymore.
I get a lot of mail from places I donated to once, or places I'm still donating to, and I don't need paper mail from.
Yeah. I think... What's Chucker Cherry?
What?
Yeah, or current resident is crazy.
Yes, I know. I
also get a lot of stuff from the person who lived here before, which that would have been 7 years ago.
Me too.
And it's like alumni catalogs and all this stuff.
I get, a lot of junk mail for people who lived here before me, which would have been 5 years ago. And then occasionally an important looking tax document for somebody who lived here before me.
Yes, I know. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
I throw it away. Actually, I return to sender sometimes, but also I just throw it away a lot.
I've tried return to sender, and I'm not sure if that's ever worked.
I actually bought, is it in here? I bought this specifically. It's a little stamp. It's a return to sender stamp. And I started.
Did you get it just so you could sing the song?
Return to sender. Address unknown. And I would stamp it and put it, I don't know if it worked. I guess I didn't see it again.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Anyway. Thank you, Coffee. Somebody feels my pain. Anyway, I got bored with all this and just stopped looking at my mail. I don't know what to do now. Oh, here's this guy.
Hola.
Riley?
Riley? Could that be it? He shouldn't be a Riley.
No, I'm wrong. He had some name that was like
Kyle.
Ben?
Todd?
Todd?
These are just 90s names.
Taylor?
Catch you later.
On the flip side.
We'll never know.
Ask him his name, is it? But we've known him for too long.
Hola.
It's like awkward to ask
It's
him.
too weird.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Have you ever had to introduce somebody whose name you do not know to somebody else?
Nicholas Falcone.
Nicholas Falcone, right.
Of course, how could we forget?
Of the Falcone crime family. Sod, are you serious? Because that happens to me so often. I'm like, hey, this is my good friend, and...
Yeah, but you have to do the reverse. You have to be like, oh, have you guys met? And then you turn to the person you don't know their name, and you be like, this is Ryan. And then that person has to introduce themselves.
Yeah, I need to master that jujitsu of that move. Laura, you know so many, you must meet so many people in your job and like run into so many of that situation. You're a social butterfly. Yeah.
I do.
Oh, it's not hard, luckily. Okay, good.
I'm sure this can be repaired.
Yeah.
Can it?
Doesn't look like it.
I'm not sure it can.
You're good with names, Anne.
Get that out of the way.
I feel like you have a lot of connections, Anne, and I feel like you keep people straight better than I do. Maybe that's just my impression. Yeah, me too, Coffee.
Yeah, I'm better with faces.
Yeah, I usually know the name. That's the frustrating part. I'm just not confident.
Yeah.
I don't want to take a guess. My guy.
Why are we going to Spinny?
I don't know. I just thought maybe there'd be something that inspired me in here.
What's to do with that thing? Yeah. Oh.
It just goes into the basement.
What about the electrical stuff?
And you will be in trouble. That's everyone's nightmare. That's such a specific scenario. Electrical stuff? What are we talking about?
Remember we had the like gloves and that the gate that was electrified?
We got through there. That was the trial and error gate to get back up from the basement. So yes. Supposed to be making phone calls? Did you call the police again?
I don't know. Well, I guess it is a new day.
And kept me in the closet for years.
Is there someone we asked a question to that we need to now follow up on?
Well, I talked to everybody I could find. I don't know where Brady and Simone are right now.
But I mean, did we call someone? Like, is it one of those things where like you have to pick up the mail? Or like, you know, that...
Oh, somebody was going to send us mail, right?
Yeah, or something.
Somebody promised to send us like a deed or something. That we're still working on the theater ownership issue.
Oh yeah, the lady, the baby Houdini.
Baby Houdini. Have you seen that sitcom Baby Houdini?
No, I remember it in reruns on Nick at Night, but not very well.
He gets into so much hijinks. Remember, and maybe you didn't see this one, but when Baby Houdini's boss came over for dinner, but it was the same night that also the Go-Go Band was gonna play.
What?
And they told them they could use their living room for practice. And so Baby Houdini had to keep hiding everybody so they wouldn't see it.
Because if I remember correctly, his boss really hates go-go dancers, right?
Yeah, and he's like, Baby Houdini, you know what I feel about go-go dancers. If I see one, I fire that person instantly. Now, a nice dinner is in order. And he sits down. Baby
How
Houdini's-
many actors played Baby Houdini, do you think, in the
Well,
course
that's
of
the thing about it. It's like after 2 or 3 episodes, they grow out of it.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Because Baby Houdini was a newborn, canonically. As soon as the baby
And
opened his eyes, he
stayed a
was
newborn.
fired. Yeah.
It was on for like 5 seasons, but that all took place in the first like 5 days of Baby Houdini's
Well,
life.
it was really packed, yeah.
Yeah. That baby stayed a newborn.
And the final episode of Baby Houdini is him opening his eyes and looking right into the camera.
Yeah. Finally seeing distance.
And he goes, life is the greatest trick of all.
Wow. I do. It's the thing about last episodes is I always cry.
Yeah.
You know?
yeah. Just like Mad About
I
You.
always cry. Yeah. Each episode was 10 minutes.
Lil Conan Doyle is a good show as well.
He's a master escape artist, but how will he get out of this one?
Hey, Zach, how are you?
Happy Friday, Zach.
Hello.
St. Louis Police Department.
Missing persons unit, please.
Please hold. Missing persons
you.
Ramsey here.
Sergeant Ramsey, what's going on?
I beg your pardon?
I'm sorry, but I'm very upset. This
You
is
should
Nancy
apologize.
Drew. What do you mean there was no evidence?
I don't know what to tell you, Miss Drew.
You searched the magician's room under the stage? Did Joseph Hughes show you where it was?
He showed us all right. We searched the whole theater, but our efforts were totally inconclusive. Wherever your friend is, she's not in the theater.
That sounds
She's in the
delicious, Zach. That's a great
theater.
order.
I know she is. The kidnapper wants the demolition stopped, so what better leverage than to hold her in the theater?
Actually, you might be interested to know that we've had about a half a dozen calls here since last night. People are reporting seeing Maya north of here. And then this ransom call came this morning from Granite City. You'll be glad to know we're following up on all these leads.
I don't believe it.
Miss Drew,
So you're following up on all the leads except for
as a
ours?
police officer, I know how emotional attachment to a case can cloud your judgment. Take it from me. It's time for you to let this one go and leave the case to the professionals. You're
Leave the
just not
case.
thinking clearly.
Sure, Sergeant Ramsey. Thanks for the advice.
Goodbye, dear.
Oh, Laura.
Have we called Ned or Bess yet?
No, do you want to?
Yeah. Let's call Ned.
Whoops.
Oh.
Ned's polishing the lobby up.
Hi, you've reached Dan at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call.
Come on.
Ned's a
Please
frat
try again
boy?
later.
Come on.
Ned lives at a frat house?
Maybe it's the Honor Society.
Sure it is. Not for Ned.
Not for Ned. Yeah, sarcastic. That's exactly what he said. He was like, I know you like your friend and all, but all that evidence sure sounds womanly.
Hello? Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy.
Hello.
About time. How's St. Louis?
Something terrible has happened. Maya went to Brady's dressing room to interview him. I guess he wasn't there. She screamed, and now she's gone. I think she's been kidnapped.
Oh my gosh. Why would
Oh my
anyone want to kidnap
God.
Maya?
I received a threatening phone
Makes
call.
me sick.
Somebody wants desperately to stop this demolition,
God.
and they're
Sorry,
holding
my
Maya
milk
as
just
a
went bad.
bargaining
What were you
tool.
saying about a kidnap?
Terrible.
Just
Have you
went
called
bad
the
in that
police?
moment.
I called, all right, but get this. According to standard procedure, they can't get involved until Maya has been missing for 24 hours.
What could possibly be standard about a girl getting kidnapped?
Potatoes,
They're
said
not
taters?
convinced it's a kidnapping.
Potatoes.
Well, how did she disappear then? Poof? Alakazam?
Sergeant Ramsey says it could be a prank, or Maya might have just taken off or something.
Sergeant
it is pretty
Ramsey
good.
obviously
In
doesn't
real
know
life.
Wash U's most dedicated reporter.
It's true. The only way
Shirley
she
Linus
would
is
have
saying it's
abandoned
48
this
hours, I think,
story
in
is
real
if
life.
Someone dragged her away from it.
That sounds
A
better.
missing person.
Parents know?
That's
They
closer to the
always
correct. Yeah.
travel this time of year, remember? And besides, I've got to find Maya before this demolition. I doubt her
You're right,
parents
Bess
get
would
back
know
from
her
the other
too.
side of the world before then anyway.
What a mess.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been so
What a
personally
mess.
attached to a case.
Call me back when
Really?
you know
Because it seems
more.
like it happens pretty
I'll
often.
get ahold of
Although that's
George
not true,
and
because
Ned and let them
usually
know
she's
what's
in the
going
middle of the
on.
case and she has no
Poor
idea who any of
Maya.
these people are. She's just
I
like
guess the
walked
only
into an inn that
consolation
there's a
is that
wall
she's like-
missing and she has to do all the
rescue mission.
chores.
My dad had a sexy photo of this lady in his office, so I went into her
Right.
cabin and decided to find the ghost of Al Capone. Do we bother with any of this other stuff?
I don't think so. Although there's a lot of phone numbers. We could dial a flower shop, Happy Spines.
Oh,
Remember
right.
we found all those
We never
in
called
her wallet.
all of those numbers from the wallet, did we?
Yeah.
Does anything seem like a good lead there?
Happy Spines. Eskel Sushi.
Sounds good.
Ginger Flower Shop. Georgie Bear. And there was his shirt sizes. Holistic Mama.
That's me.
Shonda Ramos Aspect.
Shonda
something.
Rhimes.
Yeah, Shonda Rhimes. 20 years of Grey's Anatomy. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it? Let's call her.
Jake Talent. Sherman Trout is the congressman.
Let's call the flower shop.
There's
because,
the widow.
Well, let's call the flower shop real quick because
Oh yeah.
the wreath thing, you know. Sorry, I'm burping
Yeah.
so much.
It's 314-555 2727. It would be a dope chiropractic office names.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Huh.
Please check the number.
Okay. What about Jackie Bear or what his name is?
Oh, Georgie Bear?
Yeah.
This is a different area code. 213 555 369 9.
Who is not a drag queen? Georgie Bear.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed.
Sushi place?
What about the
Holistic
congressman?
Mama? Call Jake Talent, actually.
Okay.
562 555
Oh, sorry.
Zero 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 two. Because wasn't there that subplot about how maybe the agent was like blackmailing what's his name because she had all those embarrassing photos of him?
There was.
Please check the number and dial
I think this is a dead end, unless you want to call the widow.
Yeah, let's call her one more time.
Call her back. 813 is the area code. 555 3247. We could also call Wave of the Future. Beep boop.
Wave of the Future.
For the Historical Society.
Show me all the
Or we
blueprints.
could call no one at all.
Oh, Laura's making emotes. Oh no!
It's
Laura,
happening.
We will definitely use them if you make them.
You make them, we use them.
This is basically the story of our stream, is that we keep saying we're going to do something like start a Discord or make emotes, and then Laura gets upset and just does it.
Yep, that's about right.
Nobody answered. Nobody wants to talk to us today.
That's weird.
Hola.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
All right.
Yeah, you make a good point, Ann. You guys really run the stream. We know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he said he was going to try to fix the key machine.
Oh, yeah.
Is this fixed? Oh, we have a quarter.
Oh, we have a quarter.
It's true, Laura.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Ashley?
What am I looking
Back
at here?
away slowly from the machine.
Oh, wait, I see. It's like the cutouts.
Yeah.
And they're the letters. But what do we have to spell?
Yeah, well, I guess they're just different shapes. I guess maybe it's a spelling thing. I don't think we have...
The shapes are like what the key is going to look like, right? It's like notches in a key.
I think.
So...
Make room for some runes, fellas.
Make room for some runes!
So true.
What do we have to spell? What was this key about? Where does it go, do we think?
I
In
don't...
that desk? Oh, no, we don't need the desk
No,
anymore.
the last key we haven't used is the projector. The projector's locked. I think that's the only thing we haven't unlocked that we found. I don't know why this would make that.
See if there's anything on that envelope. Oh, well, you're right.
Oh, like look at the impression, huh?
Maybe, yeah.
Okay, I'll just back out. Can I get my coin back?
Just back out. Ryan, back out of there. Get out of there. Ryan, get out of there.
I need a coin.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, discard old key to create a new one. Okay, let's do that.
Oh, okay.
So I get my coin back.
All right, just spell key, just to make sure that's not it.
I just didn't make key. I'm sorry. I wish I had spelled key.
Oh,
this is terrifying.
Ryan. I don't think this would work. I think like shards of metal would like come out into your eyes.
Yeah, I can't tell if this is behind glass or what. All right, we got a key. Let's just have this key that we know is wrong and see if she says anything about it when we try it places.
Okay. The moose next door.
Trelanis, police squad. Love that quote. Okay.
It's locked.
Is this where we want to spend this key? Will she say, like, good idea, but it's the wrong key?
Yeah.
It's not working.
Okay, well, maybe. Close enough. The book is here.
Maybe you have to spell Clayton.
There was a key here.
Clayton. 44196.
There was a key here.
Oh, cut to open, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. Could that mean anything?
I'm not ruling anything out, but I'm not 100% sure this is a spell something challenge. I think you only hit one key to one letter to make the
letter?
Key. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I also don't. I can't tell from this impression.
Ryan,
there was
are you ruling anything out?
I've kind of decided to rule it out, actually.
Ryan, I just promised you wouldn't rule anything out.
Well,
maybe you do C for Clayton and cola.
Maybe, yeah. Actually,
that's
maybe
that's 2 clues.
That is a great point.
That's 2 clues.
Is there anything that would like show?
Yeah.
Yeah, 44196 is the number.
I wrote that down. I think we used that somewhere, actually.
Did we?
No.
All right. You got me again.
Right? I wish you wouldn't rule it out. Wow.
Can we find an old picture of this key posing with Houdini? And they're like good friends? Maybe we can figure it out that way.
Yeah. If it was a Sherlock, that's what we'd do. This machine has invented like key recycling. We need it to save our oceans. Why are we not doing this? Try C.
Oh, they do stay depressed. So you can do more than one. You're right.
Try Clayton.
All right.
Clayton.
It's hard to L.
It is hard to tell. Yeah.
A. Y.
Y.
T. Oh.
Oh.
It's 4.
Is it? It's 4.
It's 4.
That's
yeah, Laura, like us all, they stay depressed.
4, eh?
There's 4. Well, that helps. So it's a 4-letter word, maybe? Clayton, Deborah, Susan, Forrester.
Yeah.
Pearl.
Yeah. Must be a word. Good thing you didn't rule that out earlier when I said it.
I never ruled it out.
Is it a movie poster?
I want to see if there's anything written on the projector we didn't really... 00932 3729?
3 yeah.
It's locked.
I'm only guessing that we have to get in here. Cola is a 4-letter word. Very good point.
Thank you, Neo. Don't rule it out.
Don't
We have
rule
to
it
look
out.
up someone's name in the phone book.
No?
Remember those little pocket? Is that a pocket dictionary?
Like an electronic one? Yeah, I think that is. Or it's like might be an
I had
organizer.
one of those.
I had one that was an organizer where you put your scheduled meetings, which of course I had a lot of. It's like 14-year-old.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Okay. Oh, is it opera?
I can try it. Where'd you get that?
He just has opera posters.
That's actually 5 letters.
Oh, he's ruled it out. I'm kidding.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's ruled it out.
What about film? Acme. This is the brainstorm part of the evening.
No,
when
that's
I
fine.
brainstorm and you cull it down, you know.
Yeah, no, I guess we could try every 4-letter word you think of.
Keys.
Keys. Alicia Keys. Chad.
Ashes brainstorming. Love, because it's 2 hearts. 2 hearts are better than 1. What did you make?
I tried Acme.
Well, that's what I said.
Well, that's why I tried it.
Well, come on now. But that was the name of the filament.
Well, I ruled it out.
Oh. I could move this machine upstairs and help us out. What if it's...
It's not working.
Oh.
Actually, did you censor your own idea? I heard you say you just mumble. That's bad.
It was too many letters.
It's locked. It's locked.
We're probably missing something here. Maybe it's Ryan. Good guess.
Could be Ryan. Or...
Hello? This must be where the threat came from.
Oh,
Okay,
it's...
you rotten kidnapper.
I mean, it sounds nothing like it, but okay. They just made that actress go into the toilet and say it. Well, now we know it's definitely Joey. I called him Joey because I was trying to make Joseph fit into 4 letters earlier, and then I realized it didn't work.
Yeah, good old Joey.
Is it Joey Lawrence? Is he in this game, or have we ruled that out?
Is the password whoa? Whoa. Remember that?
I remember. Why did he get a buzz cut?
You know, no one figured it out.
You think he's going bald?
I think
Which
it's
is
possible.
fine.
Huh. Do we want a well, does
Is
anybody...
it in that? Should we flip through that book one more time, make sure there's not a 4-letter word in that book?
The projection manual?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it the 4th? Okay, it's 44196, so I know it's not 4 letters. But...
Not traditionally.
Knob. Knob? What if it's pages? What if you get 1 letter from every page? And so you have to go to the 4th page, the 4th page, the 1st page, the 9th page, and the 6th page. Because that's the code that's by the key.
Am I overthinking it?
They kind of go in weird orders because it goes from like 2 to 8, 1, 8. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Talking about Mayim Bialik, Tarlanus.
Oh yeah. Sibs. It could be Sibs.
Could be Sibs.
We don't know it's not until we roll it out.
Are you ready to rule it out?
There's a key here.
Yeah, I think I am.
Okay.
I thought about it a little bit.
I don't see an obvious 4-letter word.
I don't either. Except for film. That's too opaque. I watched a little bit of that Night Court sequel. I think I watched the first season maybe at some point when I had whatever streamer that was. I like all those actors. It seemed plenty charming, but I didn't keep watching it.
Should we ask for some of the people in the chat who played the game before to give us a hint?
Yes, that's a good idea.
And if they don't want to, or if they're not paying attention anymore, which is fine, then should we look it up?
Yeah, might as well.
Or just any kind of next thing to do. It's hard without Harry Anderson, I would imagine. He was such a key part of that show.
I agree.
I haven't seen it, but... Pencil in a hint. Is that in itself a hint?
I bet it is. That was terrifying. That was my sprite made that noise.
What?
It just popped. Sharp pencil. We needed that for the trick.
Mm-hmm, for that card trick. I didn't see a pencil anywhere. Well, we did see a pencil in the dressing room, but we couldn't pick it up. I can try again.
Deck of cards. Is it in the magic trick book? Oh, yeah, we need to pick up a pencil and then we need to do the brushing on the back of the book to get the outline of the key.
Oh, good thinking.
That was a great hint, Coffee Camel. That is so obviously a pen, Ryan.
Well, I'm just... Wow. I guess I should not even try.
No, I'm kidding. I just like it. In my head, I couldn't see if you were clicking, so it looked like you were really staring at it like, huh. Let me just...
What is it?
Really think about it.
I just like the idea of me just like scribbling pen all over it and ruining it.
Ruining our precious clue. Although I guess we're gonna ruin it anyway, to be fair.
No, it can't pick
up.
Oh,
is that a pencil?
Well, I thought maybe it was an eyebrow pencil or something.
Yeah, no, you're right. That would have been good to pick up. Oh, is there one in the office?
Yeah, that's my next...
I think if we've seen a pencil.
I'd remember, but that's my next thought. Maybe her purse?
Yeah. All's fair.
Let me see. Just fucking... Let me get out.
Pencil.
Oh, no. The wrong way.
Oh, maybe, our friend Falcone has one. Oh, I didn't remember that view before.
Yeah, it's kind of a newer one. We've seen the poster before.
Oh, I see. It's the poster. Oh.
Nancy, please see me right away. JH.
We're gonna get kidnapped.
We already talked to him? Oh, that was her. Yeah, we talked to her already.
That's the widow, yeah.
I don't see a pencil.
Me neither. Are you positive you don't already have a pencil in your... Oh.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
No, I don't think.
Okay. Where else could there be a pencil?
We could go under the stage again, I guess.
Basement? Projection room? Oh, by the phone there?
Oh.
Because you'd write down the...
Yeah, sure. I like that. Big money, big money.
Big money, big money, big money! Although I think all of those, they're like out of order and they... Oh, yeah. Oh, would he have a pencil? Because he's writing in his script?
Who? Brady?
Did you already check his dressing room? Yeah.
We can go check his dressing room. I did check his dressing room, but I didn't check, like, everywhere. I just checked the drawers.
You opened his drawer, yeah.
Check the drawers and the doors. Make sure they're plumb. Oh, this is hers. I'll check it. Anything over here? There?
Ugh, hate that.
Maybe this is why your
Let's do
theater's not
shallow
popular.
sinks. Why do people put those in?
I don't know. Why would you want that?
Yeah. This place seems to have a garage sale. If we find a pencil back here, I'm gonna be annoyed. Also, why are we like crawling on the ground and squatting? What is this angle?
Just what Nancy
Suddenly we're
does.
at 2 feet tall.
Isn't it funny to you? The snake was here.
Free honking.
Of course, this guy has a guitar. Although
Listen,
I guess maybe it's not his.
Yeah, to be fair, we can't say any of this stuff is his. Here's his book. Oh, he's got a bag.
Oh, he's got a bag.
I don't think we've seen this.
Here we go. We haven't seen that.
Pencil!
That's a pencil. Look at this very carefully scooting the branding of the classic binder.
Yeah.
Oh, and Rogaine. Oh, but it's
Rogaine. Results may occur eventually. Hey, is this a problem we have solved now? Because I hear that there's new like baldness stuff that actually works. It's like not like Rogaine.
I think there is actually.
You know?
I mean, I don't know the like percentage it works, but it is actually effective.
That's just good to know. Sun-free tanning spray. Sunny boy.
Waterproof. This is a spray. That's clearly
Maya's notebook.
lotion.
Brady has Maya's notebook.
You think we could call her? Does she still have her cell phone on her? She just like didn't think to call for help.
Yeah, would you jot it down for me?
She's like, I'm having pizza. Oh,
I don't care.
I guess I could jot it down, but I'm all busy talking to my friends.
Sorry, Ashley. Big razor.
You got it. Done.
What kind of fortune do you think I'll have if I put all the rest of these in my mouth?
Oh, it's probably whatever tastes like comes out most.
Whoa.
Oh boy. Does it taste like Sprite Tropical?
Right now it tastes all grape because they're all grape on the outside.
Oh, that's just like all of us.
Mm-hmm. That's beautiful.
Thanks.
Or agents. Does he make any of his own decisions? Any history with the RP? Attended benefit last year to Save Historic Theater in LA. Galaxy. Interest in saving the Royal Palladium? Brian's eating magic candy like that Hallmark movie I watched about the birthday cake swapping wishes.
Yep, just like that. It's just like Christmas Wish. What was it called?
Wish swap.
Wish swap.
You believe actors should use their influence to champion political causes?
Wait till the end.
Where does he see himself in 10 years?
Hit him with the evidence, demand an answer. Maya. Why? I shouldn't leave this year.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I should.
Hit him with the evidence?
Evidence isn't there with my hammer.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
Oh, I didn't think he was going to say Falcone.
I'm not hanging out with him, Brady. I'm conducting
I'm
a
not
search
hanging
here,
out with
and I'll
him,
take
Brady.
any tip I can get.
That guy's
about none
bad
of your
news, and
business,
he's certainly
Brady?
not going to help your credibility with the police.
Don't worry. I don't trust him any more than I trust you or anyone else
I can't
around
believe
here
he
for
clearly
that
caught
matter.
us going through his
Just trying to
stuff, and
help.
that was not his question.
No.
Talk to you later, Brady.
Cool beans.
Cool beans.
Cool beans, Nancy. Great to see you. What the fuck were you doing in my dressing room? Cool beans.
Cool beans. Atta girl.
Did we lose him? I wanted to ask him like one more thing.
We lost him. He's a mystical little pixie.
He is. Now that you say it. It's not here. Okay. Okay, so we take the pencil and use it on the key slot place.
Now that whole novel about how to do a magic trick doesn't seem so silly, does it?
Well, you read
It
it in a
only
pretty
seems
silly
mostly
voice, so
silly.
it seems silly to me still.
I need to use the restroom very quickly.
Okay.
I'll be back and maybe I'll have ice cream when I do.
What? Is there... Oh! Man, I wish I had some ice cream if I'm honest. Okay, guys. I'll wait for Ashley before I do the rubbing. Let's try another Japanese snack. We get something that's not ramune. Not that I don't like it. I just... Come on. This is like... Some of these are like activities. Like, you're supposed to like make this and put this in a pan. And like... You like make some kind of ice cream flavored soup out of it? I don't know. It's very ramune heavy, and I don't necessarily dislike that. I just... DIY candies, that's a good way to put it. Mini onigiri. Onigiri, is that eel? Isn't onigiri eel? They are. Whoops. There we go. Rice balls. Oh. What am I thinking of? It's a similar word for eel, isn't it? Unagi. Thank you. I don't want something that's like too big. Oh, here we go. These little jelly things. Okay. Let's see what the jelly things are. Da-doo-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-da-dee. No, is that right? I can't tell. Oh, here she comes. Okay, I think if I'm reading this right, these. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. Here we go. Okay. What? You okay? She okay? Hanatsumi Kanten Jelly. Tiny and colorful fruit cocktail content, natural white gelatin obtained from algae, jelly cubes packed in a Tetra Pak. Flavors strawberry, melon, grapefruit, Hyoho grape, and Ramune.
Did you find something else that was the same flavor?
Well, I was trying to look for something that wasn't. So this is the Hanatsumi Kanten Jelly, which is natural white gelatin from algae.
Oh my!
And the
algae.
From algae.
Wow.
And the flavors include strawberry, melon, grapefruit, Hyoho grape, and Ramune.
Of course.
Let's try. I'm going for the yellow. Probably melon, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's good. Yeah, it's really good.
I got a Klondike cone out.
Oh, let's see that.
And I was like, oh, I'm actually pretty full. Maybe I shouldn't get it out. But I'm glad I did because the people have to see this. It comes with a little space helmet.
Whoa, yes!
Breaking news. Gotta preserve that swirl.
I gotta say, I thought the packaging would really do you wrong. And it would never be as cool as it looks on the box. But like, it seems like they really cared about packaging it well.
Definitely. It looks pretty good. It's really tight in here. It's a decent size. It's not quite as big as the box probably, but. Oh my.
So it's got nuts?
Hello. This one is the Oreo one.
Ah.
So it's a 2-pack. This one is like Oreo cookies and cream. The other one is like vanilla peanut butter with nuts.
That looks really good.
Maybe you shouldn't have torn all this stuff off.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has like a certain quality to it. I can't quite pinpoint. Like the icing isn't vanilla. I mean, the ice cream isn't vanilla.
Oh, it isn't?
I guess it's maybe like supposed to taste like the icing inside an Oreo.
Oh, how's that successful wise?
It's a little weird.
I can imagine that being hit or miss.
It's almost too rich. It doesn't balance the chocolate so well.
Right, that's what you like from vanilla. Oh, did you just put your teeth in that? Oh. That is my swallowing pills.
Yeah, we really found it, didn't we? That's your version.
I have really cold, sensitive teeth. That it looks so painful to me.
To like put my teeth in?
Yeah. Oh, I know it's happening. That's wild. I didn't know we were that different in that regard. Because you just go in there.
I guess so. I got big old hunkin' teeth.
I have to almost like put my lips around my teeth and kind of suck ice cream in. You know?
I'm just chomping in.
Sensodyne helps? Maybe I should look into that. Wow, that's brave, and I commend you. I'm gonna do the pencil on this thing.
All right.
Oh. God.
Can you then take a picture of it? Or are you supposed to memorize it?
I guess we memorize it.
Hold on, let's see how well I can draw this thing.
I could take a screenshot if you want. That's probably easier.
Oh no, we're going in.
Okay.
Long, short. Fat, middle, fat, middle.
Don't use your nickname for me on stream.
Skinny, skinny, skinny. Long, C. Oh, wait, I see. This is a little bit like this. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? I feel confident.
Great. I don't know what order it's gonna do it. Like, do we go left to right? Probably.
I think so, because I think this is 4 distinct letters.
Yeah, but does it start building the key from the outside or the inside? I guess it's the inside, right?
It's got to be left to right.
All right. Okay. This is all you then. Let me put the old key in here.
Some kind of core in the middle.
Oh yeah, how's that treating you?
The core's nice and fudgy. Can't quite explain it. It's not like coffee. It has like a sort of a quality to it. Okay, I think it is
coffee or toffee?
Coffee, but it's not quite like coffee.
Okay.
Okay, it's S.
This one here.
Uh-huh. And then it's I. And then it's V. And then it's O. Is SIVO a word?
We'll find out. Coffee flavored hard candies. I feel like I might have had that at some point. I'm not a coffee drinker, but I don't mind coffee flavor in like ice cream. Kind of good. I like a coffee drink with a lot of sugar in it.
Mm-hmm.
Does that look right?
Looks good to me.
SI Heart VO. Maybe is it like SI loves VO?
Oh, loves VO, maybe.
Who would that be? Do we know anybody?
SI VO.
Stick in video operator. Nailed it, Ash. First try. First try.
That's freeze frame.
Da 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 da. Also, Mervo's cousin says oddling with SIVO. Are we close, Heartless? Okay. Well, this is a weird one because it was only 2 streams long. Usually these are longer. And SIVO was his name-o. All right, Heartless, you gotta...
officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
I'm so close. I just need a few more minutes.
Oh, God. Oh, it's blueprints.
Take out the old fuse. Put in the new fuse.
Yeah.
I guess that's good.
Uh-oh. Do you remember any of the instructions in the book?
No, don't worry. This one's easy. You go to the front.
Well, if it isn't SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, no. Second chance.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of...
Do we must have to project that?
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right
Must
this
be
way,
clicking
Miss
a
Drew.
wrong
You can still
thing,
get
huh?
a front row seat for the demolition.
I guess if we don't do the right order.
In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Did you push any of those buttons first? Did you lock it?
That opens it again.
It's locked.
Back.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss
I know,
Drew.
Trilanus. I was doing a Fred Garvin,
seat
male
for the
prostitute.
demolition.
Thank you for getting me.
I was too full for this, but I ate it for the team.
Oh, Ashley, are you okay?
Oh, the end is really good.
Well, if it isn't the
No,
SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right
The
this
end
way,
looks
Miss
like
Drew.
there
You
was a
can
lot of
still get
chocolate in the
front row
cone. That's
seat
always
for
the best part.
demolition. Okay, officers,
So what are you supposed to be doing here?
So replace the fuse.
Yeah.
Is there something I'm missing?
It must be some,
Back out. Close the door. Back out.
There must be some flip or something.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective.
So it's something you can do in that close-up, right?
I guess maybe I'm missing a step.
Flash paper distraction would be amazing.
That actually, we haven't used it.
We haven't used a couple things, so there must be a moment after this, right? I bet there's like a chase or something.
I don't know, maybe. It seems like we might be in the end.
Okay, officers, this is our final
Get
sweep.
this.
In a matter of minutes,
Replace the
this building
fuse.
will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Time for a card trick.
Nothing else I can interact with here. Back out. Nothing else here. Close the door. This is locked.
It's locked.
Well, if it isn't
Oh, he comes in anyway.
SLPD's favorite nosy detective.
Am I just doing it
weird.
too slowly?
You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
I can't be. You're doing it pretty quick. Do you have to have the that in your hand?
In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
The blueprint slide.
I don't. Well, I'll try.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective.
Okay, Heartless says it's not speed.
Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Thank you, Heartless. That's the clue the kind of nudge I needed.
This. In a
This.
matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
This. Maybe there's something.
Do you put in the other slide, the slide that like as a dummy? Because you took a slide that's important. So put the concession slide in so that they won't know that it's been tampered with.
I don't think I can do that,
Well,
but I
if
can
it
try.
isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy
Okay,
detective.
we
there's no
haven't
spot
ruled
for
it
it.
out.
You
There's
can
no
still
spot
get a
for
front
it.
row seat for the demolition.
I mean, put it where you found the other one, just like leaning in that box.
In a matter of minutes,
Now,
this
it's still
building will be
possible
nothing
it's
but a
not,
pile
you don't
of
do
rubble.
it, yeah.
No.
Well,
It was a good try.
maybe it's something in this view. Oh, the wires.
Yeah, I can't interact with this.
Can you put on your gloves? Pull one of those wires out? Put in a bobby pin? Are we trying to make this projector work?
Yeah, well, I think so. I think we're trying to project this blueprint. I assume it shows some
Reveal
kind of
something?
evidence that they shouldn't knock down the theater.
Oh, this is the Murdoch soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
What could it be?
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite
I
nosy
see. So it has
detective.
to be something with that
Right
door
this way,
open.
Miss
Seems
Drew.
Something
You
in
can
there.
Still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Yeah, it seems it.
So get a front row seat.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile
Oh, remember
of
we
rubble.
requested
so
the
close.
blueprints,
I just need a
and
few more
Joseph probably
minutes.
intercepted them.
Oh, that's what
Probably
happened.
why we have them in here, right?
Yeah. We have a red dot on them. Flash paper? Maybe we do use the flash paper.
I don't even know what we'd use it on.
Yeah. You can't like...
What makes you sure it's Joseph? I'm not sure. I was sort of just saying that.
I'm
but
not
I mean,
sure, but
he does
he is-
run the
I don't
projector.
like him.
We don't like him.
Well,
Oops.
if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy
See you later,
detective.
Trailiness.
Bye,
Happy
Trailiness.
Monday
This
to
way,
you.
Miss Drew, you can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Have a nice night. Hey, KB.
Well, hey, KB.
Okay,
Yeah, we're still
officers,
hanging.
This is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will
This
be
is
nothing but a
intense,
pile of
KB.
rubble.
This building's gonna be destroyed.
Missing
We're
here.
trying to save it. But this police officer keeps stopping us, and so there's something on this screen we have to do to fix this projector, and we don't know what it is. KB, will you tell us? Come on. Happy Friday, KB. I ate too much snacks. Are you snacking on anything? Yeah, something with the wires. Okay, so what do you have? You got a bobby pin, a key, WD-40. the wand.
Do we have to do something with this door? So, Heartless asks, what are you trying to do you don't have time for? I'm trying to, like, load this slide into the projector.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's...
Which I know from our
right this way,
experiment with the other slide that I have to get to the front, put it in, turn the switch.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, it's the doodad and the thing with Jake, so KB knows.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
If you just wait here, does he come? No.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition. Okay, officers, this is our final sweep.
Officers?
In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
So what I'm trying to do is back out far enough to get to the front of the projector to, like, put the thing.
Yeah.
Aguila, we're being bullied into getting them, don't worry. But also, welcome to use Brooks emotes. They're all great. By Emily Cardamus, who's great artist.
I never met an emote I didn't like.
You don't currently have time for it. Well, what if we use our time machine?
Aha!
Bump, 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 bump.
This is a time turner. So maybe we need to cause a distraction.
SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
Maybe you don't put that. Maybe you don't switch the fuse out. Maybe.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep.
I tried not, but it seemed like it's still.
Nothing but a pile of rubble.
If you. Oh.
Do I have to hide? Oh, maybe I have to hide first.
You have to hide.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite
Oh, what about in the
detective.
closet?
Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
I approve, Aguila.
Big as old butt.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Where would you hide? Oh, in there. Oh, wow. Okay, great. I wouldn't have guessed this at all.
Nice. No, it would have taken me a long time.
See anything, Dino?
All
clear in here, Sarge.
All clear in here, Sarge. Zooba-dooba-doo. I'm Dino.
Dino is just a little puppet that the sergeant carries around. It's actually, there's been some complaints.
There have been complaints. Okay.
Hey, you got plenty of time. Well, I like this dramatic reveal. Dino.
Oh wait, it's the wrong slide. What if I'm like, my proof, and it's just the popcorn man again?
Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, I gotta focus it.
Aha!
What the focus knob went away?
Oh, now come on! Now come on!
Come on!
Projector, you had one job!
What's this?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
Is this gonna prove it's Joseph?
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Or that it's someone
on?
used
Hello?
his voice or something?
It's proof that it's Rolf the dog. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Testing. Can't live with him, can't live without him.
George bought a copy. I bought a copy. Where were you?
Where were you?
Voice swap. Okay. Did we learn everything we needed to learn from that? How do I... Oh, there we go.
Well, now you need a little... There we go. Sounds like our old washing machine.
Another secret passageway.
Another secret passageway.
Ash, why don't you just go ahead and make some sense of this, and I'll just follow your lead.
Yeah, no problem. So what you don't understand probably is that there's an ice depository access from the projection booth.
Right.
Because you'd want the ice chute for the, for the cool products. So you're gonna, now that one is a bird's eye view, so we don't need that one. That's for birds.
Right. It's just for birds. I like how the chat is referencing Coddleston Pie and Any Old Iron, which are good Muppet Show references.
Okay, you must be looking for a little switch on the wall.
Okay, so there's a switch in the projection booth. Is that the key?
Yeah.
I should
Looks like it's going to be to your left.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy, I've been looking for you.
How did you avoid the police?
I've decided I need to get organized, Nancy. Tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up in here.
But Joseph, there isn't going to be any tomorrow. Not for
Yeah,
this theater,
Joseph.
anyway.
I think a fresh coat of paint would really cheer things up, don't you?
Oh, he's lost it.
Oh, Joseph is unhinged.
I know it's you, Joseph, but why?
I know,
Are you
Akila,
trying
and I'm
to
happy.
buy some time so the Historical Society could declare the theater a landmark or something?
Do you think the premiere will sell out?
Landlock? Oh, Joseph. Hey,
Snap
Nancy.
out of it. Just tell me
This
where
is an
Maya
unstable
is.
person,
Don't
and
tell him she's here,
you're
Nancy.
not in
It
a
will take
safe
her a while to knock
environment.
down the theater.
If you
Nancy, have you seen
cooperate, it'll look
Psycho?
better for you in court. Maybe the jury will understand that you just got carried away.
Don't tell him, Nancy.
We got locked
I'm
in.
locked
Oh, we
in.
have to go down the ice chute.
You gotta go on the ice chute. Is it over here behind this?
I think so. Oh, maybe behind the poster? Oh, that box. The fuse box, maybe? Yeah, that one. Oh.
I thought the. I
thought it was like on the
this
wall.
side. No.
There's that box on the wall.
Oh, you're right, Odd Linguist. The stopwatch has started.
Uh-oh! I think it's a box on the wall. Like, it would look like a plug or a fuse box. That's how I read the diagram.
I trust you. I can't get out of this closet.
Okay, good.
I couldn't get over to see... Oh,
It's not
there we go.
Oh, there we go! Oh, weird it open.
Now, let's play How Do I Get Out of This View?
Okay.
There we
Ryan,
go.
we've already eaten 2 slices of pizza in our stopwatch pizza timer.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Oh, this key from earlier.
I must have the key
What?
somewhere in my bag of
What?
tricks. I must have
Your
the
bag
key
of tricks.
somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Did we not use the key earlier? I thought...
I don't know.
I must have the key somewhere
Maybe
in my
use the
bag
magic
of tricks.
wand. It doesn't make sense, but maybe it does, Ryan.
I must have
Maybe
the
it
key
does.
somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my
Oh,
bag
she
of
keeps
tricks.
yelling at us! Ryan, help!
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key I must have the key somewhere. I must have the
She keeps saying it,
have the key somewhere
I
in my
hate
bag
it.
of tricks.
But what could
I
it be?
must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
We only have 2 keys and they don't work.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag
What if you
of
put them
tricks.
together?
I don't think I can do that.
Oh.
I must have the key somewhere in
Ryan,
my bag of tricks.
you know, this is why I can't
key
play those
somewhere
shooter
in my bag
games.
of tricks.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag
It does
of
feel like a
tricks.
dubstep. I must have the key in my bag of tricks. I must have the key in my bag of tricks. I must have that key in my bag of tricks. I must have that key in my bag of tricks. I must have that key in my bag of tricks. I must have that key in my bag of tricks. Where's that
really
bag?
going with
Where's
it.
my tricks? Where's the key? Where's my bag? There's my bag. Here's the tricks. I got a trick for you. Here's the key. I got some of the key in my bag of tricks. I must have the key in
the
my
bag
bag
of
of tricks. I must have a key in my bag of tricks. I must have a key in my bag of tricks.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are you kidding me?
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Anyway, Hiram Chatterdale.
How did you open it?
With the key that didn't open the door.
Oh, that's funny.
The Festival of Illusions begins next week, and every show is sold out.
Wait,
if the public finds out that
this
Houdini has
literature,
ditched the
Ryan.
theater, and that I'm now
Ryan,
visiting
we
some
ate
anonymous
7
woman
pizzas of
artist,
our pizza.
I'm liable to have a public mutiny on my hand. Okay.
Oh no.
So as payment for the architectural work, he gave her half the theater.
Great.
One owner of the Palladium Theater.
Why did she put that important document in the key depository?
3 parties.
Oh, but it was never countersigned.
Houdini. Joe
Void.
was never countersigned. Yeah.
Oh my God! Do you have to really take all the bag?
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Oh, have you been shot? Was that a gunshot?
Yes.
Are you shot, Nancy? Are you okay? Nancy, look at your legs. Can you still walk? Nancy, so you might be in shock.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag. I must have the key somewhere.
Do it.
This one's useless. I must have the
Pick
key
up the
somewhere
fucking
in
key.
my bag of tricks.
Pick up the key.
This one's useless.
We're truly in a Terry Gar hellscape. He gave the books to her. That's so funny.
I can't believe this.
He's just about to close up the library.
Trust! Heartless awesomeness. Oh, the keys are changing order after you pull them out of your pocket. Oh, he got in.
This
Oh my
plan is
God,
useless.
she was in a furnace? This is the darkest Nancy Drew we've ever played.
It's bad,
Maya.
Ashley.
I'll get you out of there.
Get her out of there. Also,
Why
why
are
does
there
this
so many
furnace have like
steps to
Dutch
this?
doors? Yeah. Why would you ever open just the middle of the furnace doors? Oh no, it's a Rube Goldberg
I've got to let them know
furnace.
we're up here.
Okay. Flash paper.
Oh, good idea. If I can fucking find it, my inventory is now full of keys. No, that doesn't do anything.
Jimmy, you have 1 piece of pizza left. Oh, Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Okay, I can't interact.
Even
Oh,
Hercules
fuck.
couldn't pull this off.
Linguist says, Maya, don't worry, I must have that key in my bag of tricks. I must have that key in my bag of tricks. Oh, Nancy's gonna die, and her friend's in a furnace. Maybe her friend will survive the blast. No. No!
Must have the key in my bag of tricks. Must have the key in my bag of
Must have the
tricks.
key in my bag of
Must have the key in my bag of tricks. Where does it start us?
That was the most stressed
I must have the
I've
key
been
somewhere in my bag of tricks.
in my life.
All right, it started us with a full pie, which is nice.
We came in like a wrecking ball. Okay, so but what does this teach us if it's not countersigns? She doesn't own it, so they're allowed to take the building.
I don't know.
Oh no, I guess it all goes to the widow. Wait, what?
I must have the key
Nancy,
somewhere in my
prepare
bag
yourself.
of
You're about to
tricks.
find something truly
This
dark.
one's useless. This one's useless.
Oh no. Oh God. Alex. Oh, I don't like that creepy door noise. Oh, she needs us.
Hang on, Maya. I'll
Hang
get
on,
you
Maya.
out of there.
Hang on, Maya. Maya, do us a quick favor. Hold these keys for us.
Can you organize these keys?
Do you have a Sharpie in there, Maya? Just a quick, just some kind of distinguishing mark on each key.
Hey, let's make it so the button to turn around and go the wrong direction is right next to the button to pick up the saw you need. That's just an idea I had. That's my one idea for the week.
That man was soon fired.
La, 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 la.
Why are you What?
I don't know.
All right, good. Keep doing this, whatever this is. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Not so fast,
This
detective.
is useless.
Watch this, though. Watch this. Fuck. Watch this. No. Fuck. Get my. Let me pass.
Joseph, please let me pass.
I can't let you do this, Nancy.
Hey, J-Cat.
J-Cat, this is high stakes, J-Cat. Are you okay?
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
Well, now he does know it's gonna blow up.
Joseph, you can go down
He's
in
not
a blaze
well.
of glory if you want, but Maya and I are not coming with you.
This was like, I think, the first one where we never suspected anybody but Joseph.
Yeah.
Joseph, this is far from over. Now step aside.
It's all over now.
We've still got time for a
Nancy,
grand finale
shut up
here,
and let me
Joseph.
do it.
Nancy,
I know
your
where you
pie
are.
is getting eaten.
Ah! That light!
Ah!
That's also how I usually get distracted, is I put my butt out and I just bow out of the scene.
Dear Bess,
Whoa.
I still can hardly believe
was
that
the saw
Joseph,
for?
sweet old Joseph, was Maya's kidnapper. He says he planned to kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her Hollywood
Is
connections
this a
to
bad
save the
ending?
theater.
Is it gonna be
But
like,
when
too bad
entered
Maya
the
died
dressing
in
room,
that
he
furnace
panicked
You
and
never
fire?
got
her
the saw
instead.
to use.
Plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark. I guess he's been
That
at
is the
Royal
most
Palladium for so long,
bullshit
he just couldn't
misogynistic
imagine his
title
life
of that
without it.
headline I've ever
But
seen.
What did it say?
Misguided
Poor Joseph wasn't
caretaker
cut out for a life
kidnaps
of
girl.
crime, and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control.
We don't have to.
Simone's publicity stunts
What about
didn't
theater
help.
zealot behind
At least he was
kidnapping?
courteous and
Or
kind to Maya through
Armstrong,
the whole thing.
do we still
Her
like him or
testimony
what?
should help him in court. The good
Geezer
news
goes
is that the Royal
gonzo.
Palladium is still standing.
No, that I approve
Once he
of.
heard that Nicholas would inherit his grandmother Louisa's 50% of the theater, Brady decided he'd better find another site
Okay, so
for
she
Planet
did own the theater.
Tinseltown.
I guess we're
In
fine.
order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity, Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical
Wait,
Society.
Brady owned the theater?
Together with Haddett, they should have this place restored to its original glory in no time. Not such a happy ending for
Wait,
Simone,
what
I'm
happened,
afraid.
guys?
She received
How
an
did
official
Brady get the
reprimand from
theater?
the National Press Corps for her
Was
stunt
he
with
the
a
secret
wreath.
relative of
Still, knowing
J.J.
Simone,
Armstrong?
She'll be back at the top of her game in no time.
I guess that would make sense.
Here ends the longest 3 days of my life. The premiere of Vanishing Destiny is back on. But I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon.
So it
Love,
was
Nancy.
a film.
Yeah, it was a film, I guess.
Brady is a Thompson. Okay. The Actors Organization never owned part of it, so Brady gave it to them, and they saved it.
So what was the point of that whole thing? Why didn't she own half of it? If we found the paperwork, why wasn't it signed? I know that I was
I don't know
talking
why it
over
wasn't signed. What a like weird litigious way to end that.
I want to hear that ending again.
So, we didn't have to save Maya or use a saw?
We didn't have to use anything. Gotta listen to this guy again.
Not so fast,
This
detective.
is useless. Joseph, please let me past.
I can't let you do this, Nancy.
I'm warning you. I still got a trick
So,
or two
but
up
why
my
does
sleeve.
he? Why did he want to save the library?
Because he was crazy and he loves the
Joseph,
theater.
You can go down in a blaze of glory if you want, but Maya and I are not coming with you.
You've cracked your last case.
Joseph, this is far from over.
Like a Joseph
Now step
pull string
aside.
doll just says
All
Joseph's
over
greatest hits.
now.
New headline: Misunderstood hero saves theater, mildly inconvenienced
I never meant
14.
for it to turn out this way.
Chip, chip, chip. He doesn't know the territory.
Light!
Okay, let's really key in on this.
Everybody, just hey,
Dear
everybody.
Bess, I still can hardly believe that Joseph, sweet old
Sweet
Joseph,
old
was
Joseph.
Maya's kidnapper. He says
I
he
can
planned
believe
to
it.
kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her Hollywood
Oh,
connections
Brady.
to save the
Oh,
theater.
he wanted to kidnap Brady.
But when Maya entered the dressing room, he panicked and grabbed her instead. Plan
Okay.
B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark.
Right.
I guess he's been at the Royal Palladium for so long, he just couldn't imagine his life without it. But
Okay, he went
desperation
cuckoo.
aside, poor Joseph wasn't cut out for a life of crime, and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control. Simone's publicity stunts didn't help. At least he was courteous and kind to Maya through the whole thing.
He put her in a furnace.
Was he?
Testimony should help him in court. The good news is that the Royal Palladium
Her testimony
is still
should help
standing.
him in court?
Once he heard that Nicholas would inherit his grandmother Louisa's 50% of the theater, Brady decided he'd better find another site for Planet Tinseltown. In order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity, Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together with Hyatt, they should have this place restored to its original glory in no time. Not such a happy ending for Simone, I'm afraid. She received an official reprimand from the National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath. Still,
official
knowing
reprimand.
Simone, she'll be back at the top of her game in no time. So, here ends the longest
It's
3
nice
days
you took
of
that
my
Polaroid
life.
of her right when she
The
got that
premiere
letter
of
from the
Vanishing Destiny
National
is
Press
back
Corps.
on. But I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape.
Why was
Talk to
Brady
you soon.
related to, I
Love,
thought
Nancy.
the whole point of the setup was that Nicholas was related to. Oh, we get credits this time. I don't know why.
Oh.
I thought the whole point was Nicholas was related to the person who would. I didn't follow this one at all.
There was 3 people, right? It was like Houdini, J.J. Armstrong, and the artists.
Yeah.
But the artist never signed her part, so that means that.
What happened?
So that means that Nicholas is out. So that means it came down to Houdini and J.J. Armstrong. I don't know. They don't explain what happened to Houdini's half. But that means Brady inherited half. So he
I came
gave
to see
his,
birds, not people.
He
Nothing.
gave his to Nick Falcone. And then Maya got out of the furnace.
How did we suddenly find out? Maybe we didn't, we didn't read those documents in the safe very carefully because there was a bomb that was about to go off.
That's true. And
a
a
wrecking
timer.
ball.
And our friend was in a safe.
Maybe
in a furnace.
Maybe that would have explained it more.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we would have known any of that. Brady Armstrong.
Dynamite? What dynamite?
The Amazing Monty. Nicholas Falcone, the construction worker. What range? Joseph and the sergeant. Now that isn't interesting. Who's
That's some range. So Houdini left the artist relative his half of the theater. That's not the same as the artist that did the theater though. That's a separate artist. That's a separate grandma, right?
Well, yeah, because the deed had
Punchy
3
LaRue.
signatures.
Well, at least we're not the only ones who are not remembering this. Joseph arrested himself. For girls who aren't afraid of a mouse. That was hers. That's kind of funny.
Is that the tagline? I like it. I like it.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Punchy LaRue is very good. I agree. Well, I guess that's Nancy Drew for you.
That's Nancy Drew for you.
Yeah, I'll save my game. I gotta
Yeah,
save
you
it.
don't lose your.
Well, I gotta for New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Never mind. I don't want to do it. It's just I don't want to do it. The artist that did the theaters. J.J. Armstrong, Brady's relative, owned half. Houdini owned half, but willed it to the artist, Nicholas's relative. Then why didn't Nicholas have half the theater then? Oh, he did. So they both ended up with half the theater, and Brady donated his half to Nicholas, so they had the whole.
Okay, but the artist. Okay.
Right?
So why didn't the artist sign that document?
I don't know. Right. That makes sense, Jake. But at what point did we learn that Brady was related to the owner of the theater, or when we were supposed to understand that? Because it must have been something he didn't know until the end of the game, or else he would have just done this earlier, right?
Yeah. It's true. We only fell to our death once, and then we were killed by a wrecking ball.
We were killed by a wrecking ball. We were killed by a door a couple of times. Right?
By a door?
We couldn't get into the door. I guess we were killed by the wrecking ball.
Oh yeah, we were just stopped
after the door
by the police.
Oh yeah, we were killed by the police, murdered by the cops. He didn't know because she died. All right. Well, I don't remember when we would have learned that, but I'm fine with it. Nancy Drew. So that's one of the early ones.
Well, no Notebook.
No Notebook.
I can't imagine what Senior Detective was like.
Senior Detective, they actively tell you the wrong clues, and you have to know which ones to ignore.
Yeah. I hope there's like an extra person in Senior Detective that just follows you around and is like, hey, 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 here's my keys. Hold more keys.
Hold more keys.
Hey.
Yeah. In Senior Detective, it's 3 safes full of keys.
Yeah. In Senior Detective, you're actually just you're in charge of a group of seniors, and they follow you around, and they're like, I need a mint. I gotta sit down for a while.
Where's my soup?
The bus didn't come.
Alex says you gotta mine the ore to smelt the keys.
So who was SI and VO?
I don't know if that was anything. It seems like it should be. Everyone is Joseph. That's terrifying.
Well, I don't know if you can tell, but my chair has slightly been lowering this whole time.
Yeah, you were concerned about that, and apparently it's a reality.
Apparently my concerns were valid.
Maybe you can get a replacement.
Yeah, maybe I can get a replacement, or maybe I'll just live my life.
Maybe you just live your life.
Uh-oh. I thought it was a cookie crumb. It was a pencil crumb.
No, you ate it already.
There's a big streak down my desk.
Oh, great.
I'll just erase it. Aha!
Well, when
Now
Ashley
who
starts
knows?
trying to erase her
Now
furniture...
Who knows about houses, huh? This old house, my butt. That's what I always say.
Who knows about houses?
Now who knows what house is? Tom Silva. We're like, Tom, see you later.
Oh, okay.
Did it.
Well...
This is something people have now subscribed to.
Alex says she's going down the Joseph path.
Hashtag come at me. Hashtag don't at me.
How do we not have merch that says that?
It's true. That's it. That's the merch. That's the secret to our merch.
Well, we've been going for a little over 4 hours. We could do something else, but I'm kind of tired. If
It's after midnight here.
Yeah.
It's after midnight.
Oh,
and something
Ashley's doing dances in the night. You're sort of freezing up. Okay.
my video didn't like my Thriller dance.
Yeah, it was trying to censor.
Or maybe it was helping. Maybe it was helping me. It's like beep, boop, bop, boop, boop, bop, doo. Like that.
Yeah, like that. How much did you ever get paid for choreographing the Thriller video?
I didn't get paid, and thank you for bringing this up because I'm still in a legal battle. Because some people say I didn't choreograph it.
Oh, really?
Some people say you were a child. I don't think you were even born yet.
Yeah,
and
I don't think you were.
But I have proof that I can do that dance, and so how do we know that they didn't get that from me?
Yeah, did Michael Jackson send the dance to himself in the mail with a postage stamp? No, he didn't.
Yeah, how do we know that this isn't a Back to the Future scenario and I'm sort of a Biff type character and Michael Jackson took the track scores. What does he take?
The Sports Almanac.
The Sports Almanac. And now he's a millionaire, and I'm married to Leah Thompson, but we got old.
So you're the Biff character in your own analogy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But it works out for the good guys, so I guess it's okay.
Fair enough. Well, speaking of Leah Thompson's fake boobs.
I try to scream. and something.
You didn't even learn the words either, which was so... I guess that... Are you doing the lean? Oh, that's the Smooth Criminal.
Yeah. Doing the lean. Oh, that's Smooth Criminal.
Yeah. Oh, Leah Thompson's fake boobs. I'd buy that. Who wouldn't?
Who wouldn't?
Well, shall we
Key
wrap
in
it
my
up?
bag of tricks. I'm gonna drop that single.
I got one more key in my bag of tricks.
One day we'll make a whole Spotify playlist of every single insane song Ryan and I have invented. It'd be like, it would go platinum, I bet.
Probably. Do you think that not having the context of the stream would help or hurt the songs?
I don't think anything could hurt him. So it must help.
Yeah,
it must
right.
help.
Okay. Cool.
But we have to be careful because it might be bum 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 scenario, because sometimes ours are just a little different than popular songs.
Well, that's what parody's for.
Yeah.
That's why
we're like Weird Al.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're like
and
Weird
we'll
Al.
put we'll credit ourselves on tambourine or something, and then so we still get the money.
Yeah.
I've been playing tambourine this whole time. Brian mutes it.
Yeah, the Zoom doesn't catch it. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But Ashley almost the whole time is rattling a tambourine off camera.
Yeah. Just for the 802 pension payments.
What is going on with your camera?
My camera's dying.
This
I don't know.
This might be the last leg on that camera.
Oh no, but I found it in a giveaway pile at work, so it must be good.
Yeah, I don't think.
Look at woman.
Do you think is it at all possible that somebody was giving that away because it was doing this?
Probably not.
Okay.
They could have been giving it away as an act of charity.
You're right. As one of their good deeds for the day.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what we're gonna play next week, but if you maybe that kitty game.
It's a curse. It's a monkey paw scenario, yeah.
We might, I don't know, maybe play an I feel like this Nancy was so short. I could maybe still be in that zone. We could play that Alex Hill game.
Yeah, oh yeah, maybe we should play Alex Hill. That could be fun.
I'm kind of curious as to how good of a Nancy it is.
Do we think it's long?
I don't know. I can try to find out.
They call him Shola.
That would be the hit single. That'd definitely be the hit single on our Spotify album. But we'll have to wait for Spotify and YouTube to do some kind of deal because we've signed an exclusivity contract with YouTube.
Yeah, we have to.
That's why we're on the cover so often.
Well, that's for the lawyers to work out. We follow where the creativity goes, and the lawyers figure it out.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That's not our problem.
That's why everyone in chat had to sign an NDA.
Mm-hmm. Never tell anyone about this stream.
The first rule of this stream, don't talk about the stream.
Don't talk about it. Do not advertise it. Do not spread it.
Do not gift people subscriptions.
Actively try
we want as few people watching as possible. That's why you think that we want to do like a tight 2 hours of nonsense before we play a game? No, we're trying to get rid of the riffraff. We're trying to make sure that anyone who tunes in between the popular hours of 7 to 9 are out of here.
They don't deserve the good content.
If you can't have me at my snack chat, you don't deserve me at my Mervo. That's what I always say.
I love this talk of Crayola computer accessories. I remember that Crayola mouse. I remember like seeing people who had that. I never had it.
I was so jealous of it.
Yeah.
I had a Crayola video game.
Good. Yes,
or computer
all good
game.
content.
Thanks, KB.
Computer, stop. We did finish the game challenge. We just finished it. Spoiler alert, we solved it.
The theater was saved. And so was Maya. It was a short one. We only, with like
Yeah,
barely
short.
2 episodes.
Yeah. I guess it was with the early Nancy's. Was this the very, very first Nancy? No.
I think it was the 3rd. We've played the first remastered. Remember, that's one of the first Nancy. We played with the remastered version of the first one. But this was like the 3rd one, I think. Oh, Heartless says 5.
5, okay. Wow. Interesting.
Now,
I'm surprised by
did
that.
partly choose the theater theme because I knew you had a show coming out.
Thank you, it was thematic.
Yeah.
Although we never got to the bottom of whether it was a theater or a movie theater. But I guess she says I'll save it for video, so it must be a movie theater.
They didn't have it set up for like acting on that stage.
Why did why did he have a dressing room and costume? I don't know.
I guess he was just there to promote the movie, but also that theater didn't look ready to show movies. It was like gross everywhere.
We fell from our death. We fell to our death.
That's wild, JCat. You actually downgraded your computer to use the Crayola mouse. Yeah, it definitely started as vaudeville lore, but like, what was it doing now? Like, why was it was confusing. I don't know.
Was it old-timey film projector?
Like, they were there for an event, and yet, even though they were there like they apparently holding an event 3 days before the theater was going to be demolished.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Falling from our death.
Anyway, what I was going to say is maybe we'll play that kitty game next week. Maybe we'll play Alex Hill. If you have suggestions of games that you think we should play, put them in the Discord if you want. Suggest a game channel, because I do really appreciate that and read those all the time. And I know there's a lot there that we haven't gotten to that I will still consider all those, but we just sort of cherry pick what seems good on a week-to-week basis.
Mm-hmm.
But probably Alex Hill if you're up for that, Ash. I feel like that'd be fun.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Test it out.
Wonder if it's expensive. I'll have to look.
We've played all the Sherlocks, right?
All the Sherlocks I'm aware of. There was the only one we didn't play was the remaster of The Awakened. They remade it.
Oh, yeah. We don't need to play that one.
Yeah, seemed that interested. I wasn't that interested either. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some Sherlocks that are like pixel hunt games, but I think we played all the adventure games from Frogwares. Which means they haven't made one since 2023. I hope they're going to make more.
Yeah.
When was Chapter 1? I kind of liked that Chapter 1 one.
Yeah, that's the one where like our mom drowned in a pond.
Right, and we had like a fake invisible friend. Yeah. 2021.
We had to open doors in our physical house by remembering emotional doors that we were opening. Yeah, I remember that.
Alex Hill. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, it looks like there's a one that's to be announced, so it's apparently coming out later. But the Whispers at White Oak Inn. I assume the first Alex Hill mystery. Alex Hill.
Yeah. Folks at home are reminding us that Frog Wars was based in Ukraine.
Oh, that's right. Ugh. I hope everybody's okay over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we will try to mess around with that next week.
Alex Hill. Alex Hill.
The root trees.
When people say actually, I'm always like, huh?
Right. I've heard good things about the root trees as well. That should be on the list. Shapeshifting Detective could be fun. I feel like I need some time between those like FMV type of question games. It's sort of like
typing the questions got tedious.
It got tedious.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean, I did enjoy it.
I enjoyed the journey.
I like old FMV games more than new FMV games. Controversial opinion, I guess.
It's so controversial.
No, I don't think we haven't done Botany Manor yet. That'd be, I think I've heard good things. Let me look at that on Steam if it's available.
Alex Hill is supposed to be an answer to Nancy Drew, so I assume it's a female lead?
Yes, it is. Oops. Botany Manor. Welcome to Botany Manor, a stately home in the 19th century England. You play as inhabitant Arabella Green, a retired botanist. Explore your house and gardens filled with research to figure out the ideal habitat of forgotten flora. Grow each plant to discover the mysterious qualities they hold.
Oh,
IGN loved it. Nintendo Life Eurogamer loved it. A seamless blend of serene first-person exploration and deductive brain teasing. Huh. That could be good. Gentle mist-like without the ugh of mist. I like that. Oh, it's kind of witness-like? Okay. We haven't played The Witness either, which I would totally think would be fun. Witness is more roam around. It's very Myst-like, and there's like very puzzle-ass puzzles. Like solve this, like get to like connect these two lines in the shortest number of moves kind of puzzles. From what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, it did look a little boring, but it looked kind of cool.
All right. Well, I'm game for whatever.
Yeah. If people have more ideas, throw them in. Alex Hill sounds like probably a good one. Just because I feel like I still have that Nancy Drew itch.
Yeah, we didn't quite get enough Nancy in.
Yeah. All right, Laura. Yeah. Okay, good. Awesome. All right, let's wrap her up. Let's do what we always do. It's getting old, which is that we do our duet. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Zoobop. Jizzy bazzy bazoobop, da boo bazzy bazoobop, da booza bazzy boo da bop bazoobop, da zoobop, da booza bop bazoobop, da booza bazzy booza, bazoobop da ba. Don't break my heart up,